Good morning, guys. How you doing today? I hope you guys doing good. Today is, what is it? Monday, right? Monday, actually the 26th. It's about 8:35 a.m. in New York, and it happens to be in Manhattan, Midtown, Fashion District. Yeah, hopefully it'll be a nice day today. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the live stream. Yes, a brand new week, brand new day today. It looks like it's gonna be a nice day as far as the weather I'm concerned. So I'm actually happen to be at the not the financial district, it's the fashion district. Pretty much Midtown. Yes, guys, come along, say hello. Yes, Mr. Yukon. This is GMC. These are big cars, man. I would want to buy this car. No way. I would not buy this type of car. This type of car is a gas guzzler. Let's see what we have here. That's the way we bounce the ball. Wow. I just found out that I'm monetized already. Not bad, not bad, boy. Let's go, stop talking. This guy's loud in his car with his phone.
5 hours of travel, which is gnarly.
Cooksy.
And for me to be on a 12-hour flight, 12-hour plus flight, and in the middle, it was uncomfortable. But I'm here. This place is so beautiful. I'm here for Mark Savage's 24-hour world record attempt. But today I'm going to talk a little bit about Ironman, the 250 class. Deegan didn't win, but he still pumped him. What did you guys think of Roxon? I got some thoughts on that. And
It's a
also
douchebag,
rounds. But hey, members, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are really helping.
That's the way we bounce the balls, bounce balls, bounce the balls. That's the way we bounce the balls, early in the morning. Yes, it's crisp morning today, very crispy. like apple crisp, apple cider, apple vinegar. I like apple cider, man. It's really very refreshing. Very refreshing, man. Let's go, man. Go ahead. Go. Go. You can drive? I'm giving it all the right of my way to go. My man, this NV200 wants to make a left turn. Not a lot of traffic this morning for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm sure it's not a holiday. Holiday celebration, holiday. Damn, this place is new, called Smash Burger. I never heard of Smash Burger, man. What did they do? They smash the burger and give it to you to eat it? I guess so. I know Shake Shack. I don't know anything about Smash Burger. And Five Guys. What these guys, they call their burger joint Five Guys. That means 5 people own the business? I guess so. It makes sense, right? Five Guys. Many, many, moo. Many, many, moo. We're going down 7th Avenue, and eventually it's going to turn into 7th Avenue South. Yeah, I think once you pass 14, it becomes 7th Avenue South. The numbers, they get crazy when you get to 7th Avenue South. Damn, I see Smokey chasing me, but I'm gonna lose him, bro. I go fast, man. That's why people, they never catch me here. See this building on the right? It's a hospital. But I like the architectural design of this building. Kind of look cool. It's a hospital. Man, look at that Freedom Tower. Ugly building, man. Right in the middle of nowhere. You know, New York skylines is not really that impressive, honestly. Man, go to Dubai, man. It's crazy buildings they have there. Dubai, it's a new country. That's why a lot of people move into Dubai, man. Especially Americans, they don't have to pay taxes there. Man, they took down those World Trade Center. They were beautiful buildings. There was nothing wrong with those buildings. It was like sort of a demolition style. You know, those buildings, they pancaked like the way they fell. That's how they do demolition, right? They just like they insert like sort of, what do you call them? Like explosive inside the building. That's the only way they could take down a building. But just exploding the whole building, man. Oh, they could have built another building like that one, Freedom Tower, right? Because Freedom Tower sits right there where was actually one World Trade Center. They could have built the two World Trade Center, right? Next to it, it could be look like the one before, right? Why take two buildings down and build just one building? Doesn't make no sense. Ray, what's up, Ray? What's going on, my man? How's it going today? Yeah, man, I was in Newburgh yesterday. I was in Newburgh all day. I was at this place called Walden, close to Medina, Walden, Fishkill, all the vicinity there. It was nice. Had a good time, man. I see the orchard, all the apples are falling down, everything is ripe. I brought some apples with me. Yeah, they say apple doesn't fall that far from the tree, right? It's true, man. That's the way we bust the ball, that's the way we bust the ball until early in the morning. Yeah, Ray, it's not that far, man. From where I start, like from Dragsneck, you know, Dragsneck. I take the Hajj and I take the 684 to 84. Bam, I'm right there, man. Quick, fast. I take the Hutchison Parkway all the way to Purchase. You know where Purchase is? Rye, you know where Rye? That's where 684 starts, right? Then jump on 84, bam, exit 19. Yeah, I'm kind of sore a little bit. You know why, man? Because I'm out of shape. I think this winter, man, I'm gonna concentrate, man. I'm gonna hit freaking. I don't need no weight, no free weight. I just need cardio, man. That's what it requires for me to ride. I ride safe, you know, without getting injured. Piece of cake. See that moving truck? It says piece of cake. Actually turned down a trip going to freaking. I could see it was going to JFK, man. What a freaking drag to JFK. You know, Uber, they offer a helicopter to JFK. It's true. You could request one. It's called Blade. You start, Uber, they give you a ride to the heliport for free. It's included with the ride to JFK. If you want to fly to, man, it's actually 15 minutes. Not less than 15 minutes. By the time the helicopter takes off, boom, you're at JFK. And then they land, and then they give you a ride from wherever the helicopters land at the, around JFK to the terminal. Everything's included. No kidding, man. I'm telling you. Everything's included. What? Updates? Update where? Okay. Definitely. This job is not going to the airport. It's Bruce, man. I know this freaking, but I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. I'm going my way, not the GPS way. I bet you see, man, I'm gonna get to this address so fast that people aren't gonna be waiting. They're not. I surprise people, man, when I get to their pickup location, because I get there a lot faster, and I assume it's not me. There's other veteran drivers in New York. I can tell you that. I know some veteran drivers, but most of the drivers that drive for rideshare right nowadays, most of them are newbies, man. You know what Uber, Lyft are doing? They basically, by doing this, right? By rotating drivers, right? Instead of keeping the good drivers, they're making the service unreliable. It's the truth, man. People that get in my car, they're pissed off. They can notice the way, because people that get in your car, automatically, man, first turn, next turn, they know whether you're the type of person, that knows his game. Right? So, I don't know, man. Uber loses, man. I left both together. They're not gonna be in business that long. Trust me. All right, people lining up for birth certificate. People like back in the days, man. Like not that long ago, right? People could care less about getting the birth certificate, but now I can see people lining up around the building. Let's do it with Bonstables. mayor's office on the right. You know, back then you could walk to the mayor's office. I swear to God, man. As long as they, you know, you go in, they check you now. The place is cordoned off. You can't even actually walk into the city hall, the mayor's office. Yeah, stupid Eric Adam, man. The mayors of New York, right? He wasn't a cop. He was a transit cop. Right? He was transit cop, right? You know, when actually see, but now, you know, where Biden and Kamala Harris is still vice president, right? And Biden's still president at this point, right? When the migrants were coming to New York, right, by the buses, right? Now they brought almost from the time they were getting like $4,000 migrants every week, every month. Right now they're getting like $600-700. They're getting $600-700 migrant per month, whatever, right? So Eric Adam, you see how Eric Adam is absent from the DNC? You know what I'm talking about? He's not even endorsing Kamala Harris. So Eric Adam, at one point he was fed up, right? And he went to the White House, right? He went to DC to figure things out with the administration. Why are people sending sending all these guys here to New York, and they send them packing back to New York, man? They didn't even want to talk to him. It's the truth, honestly. And during the time that he went there, and they sent him packing back to New York, on his way back, FBI, they raided one of his finance, campaign finance, you know, during the campaign when actually Eric Adam was running for mayor, something was going on, so they raided one of his female. She was the what do you call it? The finance, her finance campaign manager, right? I'm waiting for this dude. I'm just wanted to observe with this passage is gonna be going, because this building has two entrances, one on this side and one on the other side. Yeah, like I said, they send him packing, right? And then on his way here, you know, and now actually Eric Adam is still in trouble, because the fact that he was bribed by another country from overseas, was Turkey, right? Turkey was actually wanted to get this certificate of occupancy here in New York so they could open up the embassy, because they were moving the embassy from place to place. So it's kind of crazy at that point, you know, like I said. So Eric Adam at this point has no control. And honestly, because the fact that he's still in trouble at this point, because the financing that was going on with his finance female campaign finance manager, right? So now he's still in trouble. This actually FBI is still investigating Eric Adam. Unbelievable, man. But yeah, when you want to talk about certain things, you want to figure out why they don't want to talk to you. So Eric Adam, he's no longer actually at this point, honestly, because I know he's not really endorsing Kamala Harris at this point. Yeah, you see, I told you, man, when I was gonna come here, I was gonna wait for this passenger, right? Yeah, man. People, they literally, they're dumb, man. Like, see, like now, why would I have to wait for the passenger this long, right? If you request a car, right? You just you need to be outside waiting for your vehicle. You know, it happened to me this morning, like the previous ride before actually I went live. Same thing. This guy, the car was right at the corner of his block. That's what I was actually standing by there, you know, waiting for a trip. And I mean, I know for a fact, like all the passengers, when they actually open up their app, you know, when they launch the ride app, the Uber Lyft app, they can see what the car is. Once they request the car, they can see what the car is. They can follow you. They see you on your way to them. So obviously this guy, he sees the car was on his block, right? And before even he actually requested the car, it tells you that your car is only 2, 5, 10 minutes away from your pickup location. So obviously the car was right next to his building. And I had to just like circle around so I could be able to come to his building. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you tell people, okay, I'm waiting for you here. You can come, you know, because obviously there's no sense for me to turn around. And they go like, no. I want you to come pick me up from where I'm at. So, you know, if you want to do that, fine. It's fine with me. It might take me a while, you know, like circling around, right? Same thing, this guy in the morning. And he tells me, no, I thought you were like 10 minutes away. I was like, okay, whatever. I just didn't want it to go into, you know, sort of an altercation. If I turn around and start telling him, you know, I was here, you know, obviously the car was here, he's going to keep going. I just wanted to stop there so that way we don't go any further. Yo, Len, what's going on, Len? She doesn't know how to open the door. I saw her, she passed me by. What's your name?
Francesca.
All right, someone requested the car for you, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. They're telling me that you're looking for the car. The car is here. So.
Yeah, what's...
No problem. I got you. No problem. You're already in the car. So the person that requested the car, what was the name of the account holder? The account holder? The name of the person that requested the car? Mateo, thanks. sorry. This guy is waiting for the bus instead of turning. What's there? I think he's going to the bridge. I would assume. You on the left side here?
Yes.
This building? The next one.
The next one.
All right, no problem.
Right here.
Pull up for you here. All right, that's good.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
you're welcome.
Right here.
Yeah, just press that and push. Yeah, press the button.
Thank you.
Take care. Yeah, you combine, from the time I picked up to her pickup location and had to wait, it almost equaled the same time it took me actually to get from the pickup to here. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's just the wait that I just don't like to wait there, man. That's waiting for people to show up. Let me take care of this thing, man. That's messed up, dude. Somebody broke the rear view mirror, and I just realized that it just. Yeah, the rear view mirror of the passenger side. Something wrong with this mirror. Obviously, someone actually even maybe broke it. And it kind of swiveled, but it swiveled all the way back. Yeah, whatever, man. I'm just going to have to deal with it today. I should have never took this car, man, in the first place. Man, it looks like it's gonna rain. I hope not. There you go. We're gonna wait for another person here too. Nothing like driving yellow cab, man. People hail a cab, boom, you stop, pick them up, drop them off, they pay you cash, you're out. You know, it's kind of weird. You know, iPhone camera, for some reason, it gets confused when it rains. I swear to God, man, everything becomes blurry. I'm telling you the truth. You know, sometimes when you pull up to some of the cars with their, you know, like rear brakes, you know, on, you can see that it's steady light, right? Through the camera, you can see the lights that's flashing through the iPhone. I'm not sure why. Freaking meteorologists, they're stupid. They're freaking liars. They never said there was gonna rain. Yeah, be right there. You wipe your ass. I swear, I'm ready to cancel, man. You see this guy? He told me to circle around right now. You know, the doorman. I'm gonna cancel, man. I swear I'm gonna cancel. This one, I'm definitely gonna cancel this shit. I'm gonna circle, right? Because the doorman told me to circle around because this roundabout is too small. Hey, what you need?
Alright,
no problem. What's the address? You know, you don't have no address here.
I don't.
You don't. Ma'am, you know the address? Just give me the address. I'll take you there.
It's 3173 43rd Street. In Astoria.
4173?
Yeah, 3173.
What avenue? Street or avenue?
43rd Street.
Are you sure? 43rd Street, right?
Yes.
Not 43rd Avenue.
43rd Street.
All right, no problem. 3173. I got it.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks so much.
You're
Have a
welcome.
good day.
Take care. You too. You're welcome. Man, the way I came, it was planned. There was no freaking GPS was taking me everywhere, man. First of all, you know what I actually did? I was trying to figure, because the fastest way actually here to her drop off was actually through the tunnel, right? The tunnel is packed, right? Because in the morning they do HOV lanes, right? They reverse the freaking tunnels. It's 3-way in and 1-way out to Queens, right? So I was trying to pull up some trick, right? But it did not work. But I figured it was only 5 minutes from where I was, basically 10 minutes, I think. And you know how, like after 10 o'clock, because we're like in the morning between 6:30 to 10 a.m., they close the upper level for the 59th Street bridge, right? Same thing on the bridge, they do HOV lane, right? 3 lane into Manhattan, and 1 lane outside, going outbound to Queens, right? So I figured they would, by the time I was gonna get to the bridge, they were gonna open it up, because after 10 o'clock, they actually closed the HOV. So I got there on time. By the time I get to the bridge, they open it up. Bam, that was planned, honestly, too. So for me to go sit there going through the tunnel doesn't make no sense. So sometimes when you drive, you gotta make some decisions, man. You can't just be driving random. And she didn't have an address. She did not have an address as a drop-off. It only says Queens. Queens, yeah, it says Queens, Long Island City. Although this is Long Island City, right? So I actually, you know, I was making sure that she uploaded an address. Like a physical address. She did not have a physical address. I even went to extent to ask her, because I'm not sure she did. I think she seems like she lives in Queens, because that's what most people do. They come in New York, they rent in Manhattan, right? And at one point, especially like you know, like Gen Z, whatever. I mean, young people, right? I mean, not Gen Z, millennials. Obviously, they come, they live a little bit in Manhattan. They found out it's too expensive, so that they actually move out to Queens, like either Long Island City or right over the bridge, you know, by Hunter's Point, you know, with the sign that says Pepsi Cola, right there, or either they move to Williamsburg, you know what I'm talking about. But I'm sure, I can't tell, I'm not psychic, but obviously, and they end up moving out here, right? Because it's gotten expensive, even here in Queens, Astoria. They charge you the same amount of money as they charge you in Manhattan, but here, at least you get a spacious place, you know, like a bigger place for the same amount of money that you're gonna spend in Manhattan for a little tiny place. Only thing that you have to deal with is getting over the bridge, right? This is the crazy part. This is the crazy thing about Manhattan. Manhattan, you cannot get to Manhattan only through water crossing and the tunnels, right? I wish Manhattan never existed, you know what I'm saying? Or it was just like one part of the whole 5 boroughs of New York. You get my point? Like, there's no body water. Everything was connected. If it was, Manhattan would have been okay. They would have never think about even implementing this congestion pricing and all that stuff. I got.
Hey.
Not close.
How you doing?
Hi, what's your name?
Eric.
All right, no problem. Thanks, man.
what I thought. This week is free. Yeah, that's what I thought. Good for you. Little Jude, you realize how much money is that? Hey, I got to give you something else to do. Unfortunately, Felix didn't get anything from Holo Yoga, which is no. And I mean, they do have good phone service. I mean, I know it's not your favorite thing to do, but I don't know. I gave him the email address and he said no, nothing. Okay, yeah. Anyway, whatever. From them? Confirmation. Okay. I wanted to pass it along. Yeah. And you, did you get off okay this morning? No, ALO. Felix BKLYN at Gmail, right? No, LYN. Gotcha. Oopsie. Okay, thank you, Don. You get off okay today? That's good. Suitcase to move what's in a safe deposit box? Yes. Yeah. Gotcha. All right. Well, honey, you may have to wear your Zen hat, sweetheart. And all right, honey. Well, I love you. I'll call you. We'll talk from the airport or from your dad's or whatever. Okay. I love you, sweetheart. Okay. Thanks. Bye. best of New York driving, just the way I like it.
That's the way it
That's
is,
the
man.
way it's got to be, man.
Yeah. Take care.
Thanks,
Safe
buddy.
flight.
Thanks, man. You do the same.
All right. You're good.
Thanks.
All right, take care.
Get my stuff out.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take care. Yeah, no, man. You know what? I'm not leaving this car because this car is acting stupid, man. It is acting stupid. Yes, we nailed this stupid car. It's 95. I'm going across the street. I'm right across the street. This pickup is not actually on LaGuardia. It's across the street from LaGuardia. I would be surprised if these people wanted to be picked up there and come back here. It's probably a hotel. That's what I think. Let's go, man. Yeah, I think it's residential. They're going to Corona. Corona, Queens. See, this guy wants to turn, and he's in the wrong freaking lane. We're going to the Corona Roosevelt Lizard spot. Len, you think I drive too fast? It just looked too fast from your screen. Yeah, I admit, man, you know, when I drive, I don't think that I'm even driving passengers sometimes. Honestly, I do. That's why I said initially, you know, the part of my job that I like the most is driving. It's the part of, you know, I like to drive cars. Yeah, I've always been aggressive like this, but thank God, man, I've never. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my finger crossed. I don't want to be talking about anything, but yeah, as long as I get a ticket, yeah, I'll be lucky, man. For like throughout the whole, from the beginning of pre-COVID to now, no tickets at all. But man, I'm only, you know, the only thing why I got pulled over a few times, but you know why? Because I got people that work in the force, right? I know I have a sergeant and an officer that work. One of them work in the Bronx, and one of the precincts in the Bronx, and one of the sergeant is close dear to me. He just actually turned sergeant not that long ago. And I have the PBA cards and the badge. I get pulled over, I usually flash them and they tell me to go. But you know, I cannot do stupid stuff, man. You can't be like going 100 miles in like 35 mile, you know, like speed zone. I mean, you can't be like going fast and you get pulled over by the cops and eventually they find out. And then I don't want to like make my friends look bad, you know? I mean, I know when I usually push the limit a little bit, and sometimes I know where to chill out. You know, honestly, I need to start. Let me see. Yeah, I need to 24, 30, 95th. All right. Yeah, this trip, Lynn, is going by your vicinity on Queens Boulevard. You know what I got? I have a USB-C cable. It's 10 feet. I don't believe it, man. I couldn't believe that they actually sell USB as long as 10 feet. It's almost the length of the car. Yeah, it's gone. What's your name? What's your name again?
Anthony.
Oh, all right. Anthony. do the cones, man. Right here, right?
Yeah, here's fine.
Oh, you got it.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah, whatever, asshole. Just wait a little bit. There you go. Go ahead. Yes, we knocked this trip. You know what I was gonna say? Because, you know, like now they paying me like minimum wage, so I could care less. I could take my time, chill out, do one trip per hour. You know what I'm talking about? But honestly, it's like when I drive here, I think I'm driving my personal car. You know, like my rideshare car. You know, with the other apps. Because here, eventually, once I turn independent contractor, right, I need to start knocking those trips fast. You know why? Because I'm gonna be getting charged $10 an hour, you know, for the rental. But you know, as long as I can knock like 2 or whatever, you know, as far as like, you know, if it's a long distance, then it's fine. I mean, obviously I'll get paid more, but I need to knock those trips, at least 2 trips per hour. I mean, it all depends on traffic, but honestly, like every week they send me like a text and email, and they estimated me at between $900 to $1,100 working 3 days, you know, as an independent contractor. Which is really not bad, because I know I could make more money actually working with them as an independent contractor instead of an employee. I just have to sort out, you know, my health benefit, you know, my health care, so I could continue with my policy, you know. Yeah, Dave, my Camry, right? I love my Camry, man. It's got like 312,000 miles. 2013 Camry SE. Dave, how's it going, man? How's everything upstate? Hey, Travel Pass, what's going on, my man? Travel Pass, what's going on in Tucson right now, man? Len, I'm gonna come drag you out of the house. Drag Len out of the house. just went by. I just actually drove by the U.S. Open, and I wanted to keep reminding myself that I'm not going to be picking up people going to the U.S. Open. I could see, man, there's a queue right there on the Grand Central. People trying to get into the tennis matches, right? And that place is crazy, man. You know, it's very tiny. You get in there, people, they sit there forever. Nobody wants to drive. By the time you get to the stadium, you know who's you know what the stadium called? Arthur Ashe. You know, Arthur Ashe was badass black African American. You know, I mean, I don't say black American. There's no African American, right? If you were born here, you're black American, right? Yeah, he was badass tennis player, that dude, right? Arthur Ashe. Yeah, Arthur Ashe died like almost, I don't know, maybe like 15 years ago. Tennis is boring game, man. Sit there, watch that ball going back and forth. Let's tune on Justice. I like Justice. I like Justice Avenue, man. Buford T. Justice. I see Indonesian food. Indonesian food's gotta be nice, man. Indonesia. You know who lived in Indonesia? You know who lived in Indonesia? I'll give you a hint, right? He's a politician. Big time politician. He claimed actually that he's American. He claimed that he was born American, right? He was born and raised in America. You know who this guy is? He lived there for a brief moment, not that long, you know, like just for like maybe 2-3 years, I think. Guess who? In the comment, man. Kareem. Hey, Kareem, how you doing, my friend? Kareem, thank you, my friend, for coming by. I appreciate you. Kareem, are you from New York? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, Darcia, yes. Darcia, you're from Indonesia, right? Obama, yes. I need to send you some giveaway, I think. Yes, Obama. Look, Obama does not have siblings, does not have a grandmother, does not have a grandfather, although he claimed that his father is from Kenya. You know what I'm talking about? Obama actually, what happened, his father, right? He claimed that because his father, I'm not sure if that's true, because his father came here back in the early, I don't know how, you know, back in the 1956, whatever. I'm not sure what time he came here. So his father came from Kenya as a student, right? Came here to the U.S. as a student. And he lived, I think, he went to some university in Hawaii or something like that. So Obama's father is from Kenya. That's what Obama claimed. He claims that his father is from Kenya, right? Although Obama does not have any siblings, does not have any brother, does not have any mother, grandmother, nothing. So when his father came here as a student, right? He attended a school, right, in Hawaii. And then he met his mother, right? His mother she's actually she's American, right? I think she's from Midwest, whatever. So his actually Obama's father, right? He met actually, I'm trying to figure out this address and talk to you at the same time, guys. So Obama's father, as Obama claimed that his father's from Kenya, right? Met Obama's mother. Obama's mother, actually, she's white, Caucasian, right? She's from the Midwest. I don't know, she was working in Hawaii. She met Obama's father, right? And for some reason, Obama was. Remember that Trump, right? At one point, he was disrespecting Obama about where he was born. He wasn't sure if he was born here, if he was born in Kenya. 18 months by the time Obama had to produce his birth certificate. Normally, any person that was born in America, right? They could go and pick up a birth certificate in one day. This morning, actually, or yesterday, I was going by, I think it was this morning, when I went by the city hall, right? And I saw there was a line, people waiting for their birth certificate, because it's never happened. You know, now people, they have to prove their birth certificate where they were born. See, even if you go to get an enhanced ID, they want to know who you are, whether you were born here, whatever, in order for you to get that enhanced ID. So basically, it took Obama 18 months. It took about a year by the time they had to produce his birth certificate. It's the truth. You see what I'm talking about? So Obama, at one point, he was only 12 years old, right? He was only 12 years old. I think when he actually moved with his mother to Indonesia, because his mother, she met this guy from Indonesia, actually, and she moved with him at that point to Indonesia. So actually, Obama lived in Jakarta. I'm not sure where, what place he lived there at one point. Then he lived there for about 3 years, whatever, and then they came back to the States. So Obama is kind of weird, because at that point, you know, he came here, he attended Columbia University. It's amazing that he was elected to become a president. So, you know, I mean, whatever that took place for him to get to that point, it's great, you know, for him to become president. He ran for the second term as a president. Not bad. Yeah, he's actually, you know why? The guy that adopted Obama, he happened to be from Indonesia, you know, when his mother moved to Indonesia at one point. Obama's stepfather, his name is, I forgot, Solo something. I forgot his last name. So, yeah, at that point, I think his mom broke up with that dude. They came back to the state. It's a long story, man. I tell you, man, Kamala Harris, I don't think it's going to be a good president for this country. What's your name?
Eddie.
Yeah.
Ahmed, right?
Yeah, because you had the wrong address.
Oh, yeah. No, I was on the other side.
Oh, okay.
I just crossed here because I was like, let me just make sure, you know, that.
All right, no problem.
Thank you, man.
There you go.
No, esto te decía, entonces iba a llegar como en 8 minutos. Esto que no iba a llegar. ahorita acá, si hago esto, llego en like 20 minutos.
people that would drive, man, you just like go deep into the intersection.
Huh?
You know, I was just wondering, because that guy, people that sit there, they don't, obviously they don't realize that people behind them, right? Yeah, you can drive a little bit because obviously people want to get around you.
quedo con lo que... Me quedo con lo que quiere que sea. ¿Me ayuda con eso? Quiere un reloj. ¿Mm?
Yeah, travel pass. I don't know what's going on, man. The streams just quit, and I was able to restart it from my YouTube studio. I don't know, man. All of a sudden it quit. I think I need to stop talking about politics. Yeah, I think, man, because now everything is AI, and if they hear you talking politics, they shut you down for some reason. I would assume, you know what I'm saying? Can't the stream just... I mean, yeah, it happened, you know, because I've had so many instances where now I learned my lesson. Usually, I turn the Wi-Fi off when I stream. You know, because sometimes you go through some of the places and the phone starts searching for like wireless connection, you know what I'm saying? So I know for a fact that you need to turn that thing off. Yeah, turn the wireless off, even the Bluetooth, I think. Oh yeah, man. Talk about politics, they cancel you quick. I know, man. It's amazing I was able to restart the stream. You know, I found out, I mean, I've done it before. I forgot how to restart it through the YouTube studio. And I just found out. I mean, I just kind of jogged my memory a little bit of what actually I did last time, you know, when I was streaming during the pandemic. But I was able to restart the the stream, but not from YouTube Studio. Oh man, they took down this Burger King. It was Burger King right there at the corner. Oh, you mean Dave? No, Dave. I mean, all the likes, they stay with the previous stream. Like if I ended this stream, then the likes will stay there. But if I start a new stream, then people, they have to like my stream again. Which really doesn't, you know, like you can't. Yeah, the likes, they stayed there. But you see how when you end the stream, you can see videos, right? Like if you upload the YouTube video, you could always go back after the YouTube video, right? But after you see, I'm not talking about live stream, I'm talking about YouTube videos, right? If you upload the YouTube video, right, and you publish it, and if you wanted to go and edit the video, you could do that. You could edit the video, cut from the video. You see what I'm talking about? And YouTube, they let you do that. You could edit the video once you post it and it's live, people see it. But live stream, once you end live stream, you cannot edit the live stream, but there's a way to edit the live stream, but you have to do it before you end the stream from the YouTube Studio, not from regular YouTube, because when you make content on YouTube, you're always using YouTube Studio, because obviously that's when they allow you to edit, do things to your videos, maybe to live stream. But live stream, you gotta do it right away. As soon as the live stream ends, you could actually edit the live stream and cut. But if you go and start cutting from your live stream, you lose all your likes. That's the only instance where you could actually lose all your likes, the views will stay there, but your likes will go away. But if I had to end that stream, likes will stay there, everything will stay there. I cannot edit the live stream, but you can edit the live stream, but you gotta do it quick as soon as you end the stream. Because if you refresh the page through YouTube Studio, then you cannot edit the live stream. Man, you know, let me tell you something. YouTube, it's not easy, man. It's a tough game. I'm telling you, it's a tough game. And you cannot learn overnight. You know what I'm saying? It'll take you forever sometimes. You know what I'm talking about? It take a year, 2 years to know the in and out, you know, all these guideline bullshit about YouTube. You see what I'm talking about? But then, you know, I mean, honestly, I've probably been doing YouTube for 4 years so far. A little bit more than 4 years. This morning I just hit 4,000 watch hours because I had the watch hours, but I never had subscribers. You see what I'm talking about? Enough for me to get monetized, right? But they just told me to apply for your YouTube partner program. You know, it's already highlighted so far because I hit those over 4,000 watch hours. I couldn't have done it, you know what I'm saying? But I had some watch hours before, but they took some of my watch hours like 4 months ago, like the beginning of this year, where Uber, where you know, YouTube had me in jail for like almost 90 days. Go ahead, man. I was gonna let you go. Oh shit. See these people, man, where they can have you go through, they can't wait for you here so you don't have to go through this bullshit. Sitting right in the middle of the street. Yeah, Pastor, it's an old iPhone. I'm still kind of debating myself to get another phone. Yeah, what's your name?
Angela?
All right.
So it's, you have, I think, 347 Lorimer Streets. Yeah. So it's the same thing, 347 Lorimer Street, ST, and then Partners. ST. Yeah. Yeah, you can use 36 East 7th Street. Yeah, New York.
You're welcome. And the last one, don't give it to your children. Thank you. See you next time. Yeah, we end up in Manhattan. Actually, I'm on the north side of Central Park. It's really nice to live here also, like the northern part of the park. It's the same thing, like here at Central Park North, right, from 5th Avenue all the way to 8th. It's called Central Park North. Right? Oh, Rick, right, Chad, Warrior, Rick. How you doing, Rick? Nice to see you, my friend. How's everything going? Are you in California or Texas? I know you could, you know, you're going back and forth, Texas, California. And then you pass 8th Avenue, it's called Cathedral Parkway. It's kind of crazy, but it's 110th Street. Rick, how's everything going, my friend? I hope you're doing good. Are you doing any gig work? Gig work, it's over, man. Rick, I'm kind of clairvoyant. I had a feeling that you're actually in Texas. I didn't know you were in Texas, right? So I just figured maybe you're in Texas right now. It's really nice, man. You know, it's a lot of things to see in this country. You don't have to go anywhere. You know what I mean? Everything you need, it's here. Oh, they closed Starbucks. It was Starbucks right there. They closed it. I think Starbucks, they live in New York. Too many migrants going on a rampage, man. You know, some of the migrants are here, or they were prisoners, right? And they were released, man. They're violent criminals. Look, I'm not generalizing everybody, man, right? I'm just saying. But if you wanted to get people here, you know, make sure they go through a process where you guys know their identities, who they are. Let's go to Broadway. Too many. Scam call. Likely a scam. Likely it's a scam call. Oh yeah, right, Chair. I'm not looking into politics. I don't blame you. Are you gonna be there for a week? Are you gonna be there for a week in Texas? Yeah, Ricky. Where do you go? San Antonio, right? We go to San Antonio, Tyler, Texas, Paris, Texas. I think it is Paris, Texas, right? I think so. Houston, go to Dallas. Crazy people in Houston, man. They shoot each other all the time. Gang members, right? In Houston. What else? A river walk. I like a river walk in San Antonio, man. Tyler, Texas. Tyler, Texas. Too much carjacking in Tyler, Texas. I don't know why. Oh, Alice Cooper? Alice in Wonderland? Mad Hatter? I call him Mad Hatter, not Mad Hatter. Yeah, Rick, Alice Cooper. Is he a politician? Or Bradley Cooper? I think Bradley Cooper is an actor, right? Let's set this straight, man. Kamala Harris, she's not a black. She's claimed to be black, right? But she's not. She's Indian. She's from India, right? And her husband is Caucasian. He's a Jew. When she becomes president, her husband is gonna tell her just go. Continue on genocide. Continue on genocide. Genocidal. You know, take out all instinct, all Palestinians. Palestinians, they go instinct. Now, I cannot snooze my break, man. I'm gonna do only like maybe even 10-minute break. 10-minute break. Rick, thank you, my friend, for stopping by. Appreciate you. Oh, he's a musician. Oh yeah, I think I know this dude. I think he's metal hard rock band, right? He actually performed in a like a hard rock band. Oh yeah, and the problem is, right? I'm just gonna keep saying this. You know, when it comes to me as a gig worker, you got this asshole, man. Her brother-in-law, her brother-in-law, right? His name is Tony West. He's the chief legal officer at Uber, and he's been fighting all these litigations with his sister-in-law. You know, letting him to do whatever, just to actually keep the drivers in this miserable situation where they're getting ripped off. Most of them, they don't have no benefit. And literally, these apps, they just want to keep the drivers independent contractors, right? I'm gonna tell you one thing, and they just found out not to think about that Tony West. He's slick, this dude. But obviously, once she becomes president, everything's gonna go even. I mean, it's gonna be even worse, man. Especially for the workforce. Oh, Rick, you fly or you drive? I assume you fly, right? Do you fly from California to Texas? I drive. I don't think it's that far. If you're in Southern California, what is it? It's like 5 hours drive? More than that. Not a surprise, man. And they picked up that Tim Walz. Tim Walz, the governor of Minneapolis, he actually vetoed. Three times he vetoed this ordinance, right? Where it was this ordinance was going. I call it legislation because it's legislation. Anything goes through freaking city council is legislation, right? So the drivers in Minneapolis, they want money. They want more money. Uber and Lyft drivers, right? So Uber, they said, no, you're not getting no money. We're not giving you any more money, right? And eventually Uber settled with the Minneapolis. But Uber was paying Tim Walz and Jacob Frey, the mayor of Minneapolis, so they could actually abolish and freaking just veto this payment. You know, the ordinance, you know, the raise, right? They want to raise the driver, right? So the mayor, Jacob Frey of Minneapolis, and the governor, Tim Walz of Minnesota, right? Yeah, he's governor of Minnesota, right? Jacob Frey, he's the mayor of Minneapolis. Both of them, they actually vetoed this ordinance 3 times. Because Uber Lyft, they were paying all these lobbyists. They were paying Jacob Frey, the mayor, and Tim Walz, so they could actually veto the payment for the drivers. And they did it 3 times. There was game going back and forth. And you know, the drivers in Minneapolis, they got nothing, clothes but no cigar, because they didn't get what they were asking for. So, but at least the drivers in Minneapolis, they got balls, man. They got together, they fought, you see what I'm talking about? And they came up at least with the same amount of money that we get in here, as far as the rate, you know, because the only people in the lower 48, the drivers, Uber Lyft, the only Uber Lyft drivers that get paid per mile and per minute is New York, Minneapolis, they settled, right? And then I think Washington State, also Seattle. These drivers, they get paid per mile and per minute. The rest of the country, they're getting low-balled, man. I mean, they're getting this cheap rides. They have this trip radar. And some drivers, man, they take everything. You know what I'm talking about? Some desperate drivers, they could care less what they're getting paid. Even if they get paid 25 cents per mile, they will still take those trips. So there's no surprise, and it's not a coincidence that Tim Walz was picked to be Kamala Harris running mate. Yeah. And Tony West, right? He was fighting all these Uber allegations, right? As him being a brother-in-law of Kamala Harris, right? It's no surprise that they tell Tim Walz, you know, you're gonna be one of our running mate. Just give us what we want. Don't give the drivers what they want. I'm just hypothetically speaking, you know. But it's true. This is it's all behind the scenes, man. This is what messed up, man. We citizens of this planet, especially if you're not a politician, you're screwed. Two days drive? I guess so, yeah. The deepest you go, the longest the drive is. Alice Cooper, I know this guy. Richard B, how you doing, my friend? I know your username sounds familiar because I know you chatted with me before. Richard B, I think you're from New York, I think, no? Yeah, run by evil, man. I'm telling you the truth. There's some people that own the world, man. They own the banks, they own everything. Banks are cartels, you know that, right? They take your money, they use it, they make money off your money, and they give you nothing. You see, all our money in the bank right now, right? I'm glad I'm not rich because nobody's, but obviously, you know, man, if I were rich, man, I'd be spending my money. I'm not gonna save it. It's like people, they think that when they're gonna die, they're gonna take the money with them into their grave. Man, when you die, you're not gonna take not even a penny. All you're gonna get is 6 feet under. Mr. G, what's going on? How you been, Mr. G? Oh. Two years ago, I went to Michigan and back in one day, man. Like, it's crazy. Drove in the morning, came back, and then I was back in New York, but I I left like 5:30 a.m. 6, and I was back in New York by 10 p.m. I went to 8 miles. No, I didn't go to 8 miles. I went to Lansing, not Detroit, Lansing, Michigan. To Lansing, Michigan. Yeah, man, from California, you gotta go. You need to go through 2 states. If you're in Southern California, you get there 1 day to Texas without stopping, right? But if you man, you know Pennsylvania, if you're going west, you could drive in through Pennsylvania and you could drive in through that state forever, man. Pennsylvania, man, it's a big ass state. Going down Broadway right now. Broadway. Oh, Latif, I know you, my friend. You're from New York. Huh. They last time during the Democratic National Convention Center, whatever. Yeah, because when they even brought an actress, right? Her name is, I think, Kerry Washington, to just let people know how to pronounce Kamala. And they said her name, you want to pronounce her name like Kamala, not Kamala. Kamala, whatever, man. Doesn't matter how you pronounce someone's name, as long as it's something close. Yeah, Kerry Washington, she brought of her 2 daughters onto the stage, and literally they want to teach people how to spell her name, how to pronounce her name. You know who I wanted to be president? I was always fascinated with this actor, you know, Clint Eastwood, right? Clint Eastwood. I've always thought maybe it would have been perfect president, that dude. And he's young, when he was young, right? Now he's very old. I think Clint Eastwood is almost like 90, probably 90 years old, I think. No, less. Maybe it's in the 80s, yeah. Oh, I'm a Latif. Yeah, I already got my check. The only thing is, I don't know. Did you get an Uber check? I got $2,000 from Lyft. I think Uber, they're still sorting out, you know, through the people that haven't really applied so far. You get my point? Yeah, man. I mean, look, Latif, right? I've always, man, uploaded videos, but I've never get any response from people. I don't know, man. I've always wanted to kind of people to, you know, leave like comment, feedback on my videos. You know, tell me, you know, what I'm saying wrong, what I'm not, you know. At least I could put out, but that's why, man, I stopped making videos about rideshare. Rideshare is gonna flatten one day. It's gonna flatten on its face. I'll tell you the truth. Fucking stealing from people. You know that Uber just settled with Dutch, with the Netherlands. You know, for $324 million. Is the truth. Just a couple of days ago. Because they breached some of these drivers' informations. You know what I'm talking about? Because I don't think Uber keep our credentials safe. You know, I mean, it's wide on the open, and people could hack into these companies. Yeah, they just settled with $324 million. Oh, so you the other way around. You got the Uber but did not get Lyft. Oh, you probably because you didn't work at the time when they were stealing from the drivers with Lyft, I think. No, because I know there was something back and forth, because I know I've always opted out of Uber term service. So I know I got some 2 or 3 checks, you know, throughout the time I was driving for Uber, right? And still, you know, to today, because of the settlement, right? But the settlement that I got from Uber back then, it's part of what they have to do some sort of adjustment to see what I'm getting out of Uber. You know what I'm talking about? But those checks that I got, it has nothing to do with the settlement that took place in New York with the Attorney General Letitia James, right? Those couple of checks, and I got like almost $4,000 combined of those 3 checks, you know, throughout the time that actually Uber had settled with some of the drivers. Those litigations weren't about what actually took place here in New York. You know, when Uber and Lyft was stealing from drivers, those settlements, they were through some of the drivers. They were suing Uber of misclassification. You see what I'm talking about? That has nothing to do with the settlement that took place, here in New York. So what Uber's doing is actually they're adjusting. They pretty much see how they're gonna pay some of the drivers that already received some of the checks before. So that's what I'm assuming, because Uber check is still I haven't really got it. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's weird. It's the other way around. You got check from Uber, but you didn't get from Lyft. I got from Lyft, but I didn't get the check from Uber. And I have both claimant numbers. You know what I'm saying? I got both of them when I submitted the claim, right? Yeah, Latif, I hope you're doing good, my friend. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate all of you here. Oh yeah, Latif, I didn't know you upload videos. How long you been uploading videos? Oh yeah, no, yeah, we all drivers they submitted the claim to Rust law firm. Yeah, it's called Rust. Yeah, it's called Rust. R-U-S-T. Yeah, all of us submitted the claim there, right? Yeah, Rust and Consulting. I think you could reach out to them, if there's a problem. So I know I got Lyft check, but I didn't get the Uber check. I'm gonna wait, since you reminded me now, because that's what I was thinking about, emailing them, or either you could call them. There's an 800 number. You could call them, if you're because they did close the claim on July 29th, but they were still asking people to submit, the information if they think they're eligible for the claim. At one point, they extended the claim. You see what I'm talking about? That's what I'm more likely to think. Yeah, they did. So I'm not sure if they ended the submission at this point. They ended, people for submitting the claim, but they extended it for a little bit. Yeah, there's nothing to talk about. There's I don't think people that talk about rideshare and all that, they're wasting their time. I'm telling you the truth, because you know, they either talk about rideshare because, you know, they're getting paid from somebody else, or they like to basically talk about it to, you know, from the other way of basically just making revenues or talking about rideshare. It's just simple, man. It's very simple, and now we can't even, you know, people are getting ripped off, drivers, passengers, you know, and drivers are clueless, man, sometimes, you know. They see themselves, you know, obviously they're not making any money now. Drivers here in New York getting locked out of their apps. They can't even drive. You know, they win, they give the drivers, you know, plates with this EVs. Some of the guys, you know, went and bought these cars, insurance policy, the whole thing, and they cannot even pay to cover for the expenses, and they're still driving. You see what I'm talking about? They're not saying anything about this. I mean, look, sometimes I go to this protest, you know, together with some of the drivers. You know, I was amazed the last time there were about almost 1,500 drivers. There's another protest September 4th. You know, I would more likely to think that a lot of people, they're gonna show up. Oh, Latif, they're only taking application for a wheelchair accessible vehicle. You know, if you get a wheelchair accessible vehicle, if you got an accessible vehicle older than, newer than 2015, you're in. They will give you the plate. But the problem is once you get the accessible vehicle, right? That's what they call it, because our cars, they consider as inaccessible. You know, if you get a wheelchair accessible vehicle, you get stuck with it. You cannot change it. You cannot change it to a regular car. Which I don't think it's a big deal, man. If you're someone desperate wants to play, yeah, get a wheelchair accessible vehicle, because you know you're rarely gonna be picking up disabled people. Like if you happen to get one, just go along with it. You see what I'm talking about? Just go along with the thing. You go pick someone up, strap them down. You know, they already give us those the class, you know, for wheelchair accessible class. You know, you get people inside the thing, you strap them down, drop them off, and you get more money for accessible trip. Yeah, the only way you can get a plate is if you buy wheelchair accessible vehicle. They got too many cars. They get too many cars. With the EVs, they actually added 10,000 cars. And let me tell you something. Even if they go and unlock all these people at the same time, it's gonna be crazy, because it would be less work for the drivers. It would be less work for the drivers. Too many cars on the street at the same time, and then there'll be no work for the drivers. You know, honestly, if you ask me about the Revel, screw you. If you ask me about the Revel is the only app that was able to kind of sort of bust into the market and do business. You see what I'm talking about? It's hard to convince. It's hard to convince riders to sign up with just an app, you know, because there's a bunch of apps that we have here. You know, honestly, they're competing. Although there's some of them, like which one? Empower has not picked up yet, man. I mean, obviously they've been here for a year and a half so far. Sometimes I turn the app on. I get some of the trips there and there, but it's not really, constant. Like the trips. It's just like, but I keep it open. I keep it on when I drive my own vehicle. Yeah, we're picking up Candace. Candace, oh, is your car? Hi. Hi, how are you? All right, your name? What's your name again? Your name, please? Your name?
Amanda, Candace.
Candace, yeah, that's
Candace.
all right.
I couldn't remember who we put it under.
Yeah, it was under yours.
I have Candace Owens.
Yes.
For about 3 years. I've been with them since day one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how you can see like everything out the top.
Yeah, but this thing, the roof, the panoramic thing, I don't think it's practical. Because it gets hot, and it could,
I can
the
see
thing.
that.
Actually, the sun beats on my head all
Yeah.
day long.
Sure.
Especially, I don't know how people they actually use these cars in some of these extreme hot climate, like some of the hot places, like you go south, Midwest, it's really hot. I mean, I don't think you could be driving this car in the heat.
Right. So if it's a Rebel car, they all have it.
Well, all Teslas they have this roof, yeah. But I think you could buy an aftermarket shade
Sure.
to cover this thing.
Right.
It is, yeah. I didn't know it exists, but they do have shades.
Are you from here?
Yeah, I've lived here. This is my vicinity. I live on right next to Madison Square Garden. It's true, I swear. Actually, I live on 30th Street. So you go on Madison Square Garden, are you going to Long Island Railroad Station, or are you just going to Madison Square Garden?
We were just wanting to see Madison Square Garden, and we're going to try to go to Macy's and different places.
Okay,
around
Macy's
that area.
is the walking distance for
Yes. Yeah, more sightseeing than anything. Just seeing some places we haven't seen yet. so.
Right. You went to Chelsea Market, I guess, right? Were you at Chelsea Market?
We did a Highline tour. It's a beautiful park. Chelsea.
Yeah.
We heard it didn't used to be.
What happened?
So we heard it didn't used to be a beautiful part of New York in Chelsea.
Yeah, I mean, it's always been like this until they added the Hudson Yard.
Yes.
There's no. Yeah, this is home. You know, where you guys from?
Alabama.
Oh,
This
you
is
from?
chaos.
Are you from Montgomery, Alabama?
We're from
Birmingham?
closer to Huntsville and Birmingham. I'm in between Huntsville and Birmingham.
Yeah, Montgomery is the state capital.
Yes. Yeah,
Wanna
we're
go
from,
to-
we're from a more quieter.
That's
area.
nice. You know, honestly, yeah. I don't think you guys would ever consider this.
No, I mean it has been nice to see. I do enjoy seeing big cities and just seeing what it has to offer. But no, I could never live here.
There's no.
No, I don't understand how you drive.
I know.
Yeah,
you see?
the driving is the biggest thing because I'm like I don't.
I have a lot of patience, you know, when it comes to driving. That's
I
really
know.
the truth. The best way to do this, right, is I'm going to drop you off at this corner because Madison Square and stuff. Madison Square Garden is the whole square block, you know, the whole
Okay.
thing, right? So you go right down here, right?
Okay.
You take the stairs all the way down. You walk right through Madison, and you walk up, and then you exit on the other side.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is the best way to see actually.
Take the
Madison
stairs
Square.
and go down.
Yeah, just go down and straight stay to your right,
Okay.
and then exit on the other side, 7th Avenue.
Okay.
On the other side, yeah.
Thank you so
And then
much.
you can walk to Macy's. It's just walking distance.
Okay, jump out here.
All right? Yeah.
Thank you.
Take care. Take your time.
It's not.
You want to exit that way or this way?
I got it. I got it. We're good.
They left it open, but this guy slammed it. It was just pedestrian. They left the door open, so it's all right, man. You were pedestrian. You decided to close my door, which is really is nice of him. You know what I'm saying? But he did slam it real hard. Look at this chick. Yeah, it doesn't make no sense to go all the way around. Just drop them off at the entrance of Madison, because Madison Square Garden, it happened to be on top of the train station. It's right there. You could get into Madison Square Garden through different. They have a bunch of exits and bunch of entrances on to go into Madison. But Madison Square Garden, the main entrance to the arena, it's basically on 7th Avenue. I'm surprised this stream's still going. After I revived it. Yeah, Latifah, yeah, I think I agree with you, you know, like what you're saying here, because I could see that what do you call it, Revel, from the time when they launched, you know, Uber kind of sort of, I'm sure they never liked the fact that rideshare wanted to, Revel wanted to exist in the city, right? They don't want them to actually, they don't want them to exist, right? Uber at that point, even city tax and the New York Taxi Commission, they were against Revel at one point, you know, because they think that they're gonna saturate the market with the EVs and stuff, but that wasn't the case, obviously. And when now you see that Uber and Revel, they partnering up with each other, you know. To one of the things that I see so far is most of the Uber drivers, they get discount to charge their vehicle at the infrastructure, you know, at the Revel infrastructure, because only Revel that has these superchargers in New York, and they're building some of the superchargers around the 5 boroughs of New York. So I could see that Revel is partnering up. They partner with Uber, right? So they could give the drivers, the EV drivers, the Uber EV drivers, right, discount. So literally, when you go into the depot, right, at the Revel, you can see there's a sign there. It says 25% for diamond, 15% for blue, for gold, and you get 10% if you blew, right? So obviously I'm sure there's some kind of thing going on between Revel and Uber, right? So I won't be surprised if they subsidize some of these trips, you know what I'm saying, and reroute them to Revel. But Revel does not have enough cars. You see what I'm talking about? They don't have enough cars. Yeah, Revel, they only have 450 vehicles. Yeah, so Revel, they gotta start hiring more drivers after September. You know what I'm talking about? If someone wants to get rid of look, I would never get rid of my car. You know, my plate, I had it, I'm gonna keep it forever. You see what I'm talking about? But if someone does not have a plate, and they wanted to drive, I mean, that's the only alternative they have at this point. You know, maybe you get on the Revel platform, they're gonna charge you $10 an hour, but you're gonna be independent contractor, right? And there's nothing out of pocket. They cover for cleaning the car, charging the car, the whole thing, right? But I know some independent contractors that actually happen to be independent contractors at this point with Revel. They told me they're getting lowballed for some of these trips because they show you the upfront pricing, and it's up to you to take the trip, whatever, because you could cancel. Yeah, you could cancel as independent contractor. You could basically decline all that. Versus me, I'm still an employee at this point. Anything they throw at me, I gotta take it. You see what I'm saying? I need to take all the trips. Although I'm not forced to take all the trips, you know, because the only thing I like to take all the trips is because they have this bonus, right? But so far, I have not been able to accomplish this metrics because, first of all, I'm only 3 days with them. Sometimes I don't show up one day, right? But then they have this hourly premium from like $3 to $8, and depends when you work, like what time, what day, the weekend. You know, they throw extra money per hour for you, and it's guaranteed. You know, but the bonus, you have to meet some of the metrics. You know, and I got like 5 requirements. I've never really was able to accomplish some of the requirements because either I'm late, because you have to be available like 98%, be on time to your shift, and you have to maintain you know, your driver average rating, which is, I don't have no problem with that. And there's another metric, yeah, like when they call you, when you recall back to the depot, you have to get there within a certain time. If you don't, they hit you with the delay. You know, it's kind of weird, but Latif, you live in Ozone. You live in Richmond, right? You live in Richmond, Queens? Or maybe not you, it was someone else, I think. Oh, Latif, I think you got 4Runner. I think you had a car, you switched to 4Runner, right? Toyota. LaGuardia? Yeah, I was LaGuardia today. I dropped off, but then I had a trip, you know, right across the street from LaGuardia. I don't want to go to JFK, man. JFK is a mess. Freaking disaster, bro. Man, I wish drivers in New York would come out one day and give finger to Uber and Lyft and stop working for like 2, 3, maybe 4 days. That means nobody on the street, like not even one car. I'm gonna tell you one thing, you know, Uber and Lyft, especially Uber, they have people spatially there to watch these all these YouTubers, you know, like rideshare guys that talk about YouTube. They watch those videos, bro. Oh, Latif, all right, yeah. I told you, because since I haven't really chatted with you for a long time, yeah, but you're from New York. Yeah, you see, yeah, I sense it because, you know, Liberty Avenue, it runs right there through Richmond, through Ozone, through Glendale, through, you name it, right? Yeah, so I know you're from New York. Yeah, you're from New York, but you moved to Orlando, Florida. Oh, nice. You driving for Disney, Universal? I mean, you driving for them, like as an employee. Am I correct? Yeah, I thought you were one of the guys that live in Richmond, I think. I forgot what his name. Oh, no, this guy, I know this guy's YouTube user name. It was Showstopper. Yeah, his name is Showstopper. I thought it was you. Yeah, this guy, he lives in Richmond, yeah. He lives in Richmond Hill, not Richmond, Virginia. Richmond, Virginia. Not like those ladies. They just came out of my car. They're from Alabama. They're from Huntsville, Alabama. Huntsville. You know what? I want to go to Alabama. I want to go to Talladega Raceway Track. You know, Talladega is the fastest NASCAR circuit in the whole series, man. Rednecks. NASCAR fans are all rednecks, man. Oh, I see what you mean. Disney Universal contract work from transportation company, right? And you work for the transportation company. Oh yeah, that's nice. It's the same thing here. You see, I work for Mile. Mile, they contract work from MTA. Hi, how you doing?
For Brian, right?
Yeah.
How you doing today?
All right, how you doing?
Good, thanks.
Take care.
Have a good day.
Take care. You too. Thanks. Where this float came from, man? Oh, I think from the last parade. Paulo, how you doing, my friend? Paulo, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Let's go to 5th Avenue. We got pickup on 5th. 5th Avenue. But it's gonna be a lot of traffic on this block. Yeah, you guys got 200,000? My Camry's got 312,000 miles. And it runs great, man, no problem whatsoever. But I replaced transmission 3 times. And I have the spare at home. If anything happened in transmission, bam, replace it fast, quick. You know, the transmission, all these transmission electronic. You know, for some reason, they set them up that way to fail. You know, in order for you to go buy another transmission. But I have my way of doing it, man. I ordered one on eBay for about $1,000. Guaranteed, it comes, free shipping. The only thing is I have to go to loading dock to pick the transmission. They don't ship it to residential. They ship it all together with torque converter, everything. What I do, just put my transmission, remove the transmission module, you know, because that is actually already programmed. You know, you cannot, you know, put another transmission module. You gotta put the same one that is already, you know, was in the car. Because if you put another module, if you put another transmission module, you would have to go to dealer to reset, to relearn. It's a reset. It's called relearn. You have to relearn the transmission to sync with the car. So the transmission could sync with the engine control module. You see what I'm talking about? But if you switch the transmission module from the old one to the one that you're replacing, you should have no problem. But if I'm just saying, you know, because that's how it works. You know, the transmission module, it's a little thing, you know, it's a black box, you know, it's bolt on to two bolts. You know, you open them up, boom, switch it to the next transmission, and you're good. Yes, we're picking up Katie Couric. You guys know Katie Couric? She was an anchor with NBC, right? And then at one point, she went and worked for CBS, I think. Then she quit. Katie Couric. Let's go to the Mr. Softy right there.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how's it going?
I don't know if you'll be able to get. Will you be okay? Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
I think she should be okay.
Yeah, just these cars are very
I know,
tight.
they're very compact.
Yeah, it is, it's true.
Yeah.
You realize it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, no
I
problem.
haven't driven one, but I've sat in the front.
Sudden,
of one.
yeah. They're very tight.
Yeah, they are tight. Mom, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm great.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Katie, right?
Yes.
Katie Couric.
Yeah, I wish I had that much money.
She's rich, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she's worked hard.
She has.
She quit. I think she doesn't.
Yeah, she does her own thing now.
I don't think so. She had her own show. No, she's probably doing nothing at this point. Sure, yeah. She worked for NBC, then she was
For a million
CBS,
years,
Yeah.
and then she probably
Maybe
had
not
her.
pension, right?
I think so.
And
But
she
she,
married again, too.
Yeah. Oh, she did.
Yeah. Yeah, her husband Jay died of colon cancer.
yeah, I know.
He was like 40 maybe, not even. He was very young. So she raised her daughter Ellie on her own. And then remarried recently, in the last couple of years. Absolutely. he working in Florida? He went back to.
Yeah, absolutely. She's paying him. And based on me asking to work or not to work, I wonder if Jade's going away. Jade might be going to Oktoberfest in Germany. Yeah. This Tesla. Not in its lane.
Yeah, I know. And it's a rideshare driver too.
Yeah.
See, I don't like those kind of crowds. This was
Well, anything with big crowds like that, it's tough. And I
Yeah.
don't like drinking and
no, especially beer drinking.
right.
No,
Whatever.
I know.
Bruno wants to go.
It's alright. It's like, people that want to go see Mardi Gras. Once is enough. That was, I think, the worst trip ever to.
Look, you want to get killed, they go to Monte Carlo.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
terrible. People throwing up
People,
in
they
the
shoot each
streets.
other, and
Yeah.
Disgusting. First of all, culture of it, throwing beads at people. It's
I've
like,
never been.
and then there's
I
I like New Orleans. Don't
Yeah,
get
but
me
not
wrong.
during
but
Mardi
not
Gras.
during Mardi Gras.
right.
It's not my thing. But New Orleans, the culture is nice, the history is nice. The city is cool. It's dirty.
Very dirty.
Yeah, very dirty.
Louisiana, right?
Yeah.
It's dirty. There's a lot of crime. There's a lot of poverty.
Yeah, that's when
That's
Hurricane.
Katrina.
when Hurricane Katrina,
Yeah.
yeah, that messed up everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did. It screwed it. I love when they do it.
Right in the middle of the day.
There's always construction.
I'm thinking though, I hope they don't do the shipping until October. Because you know it takes forever.
I know. Well, I don't think when you leave that early, they probably don't start that early.
Maybe they should do it overnight.
But this construction has been here for a while. I know that because I drive.
Yeah, you know
I
all
think
about
they must not. I go to work at like 6 in the morning.
But it
so-
seems that it's probably they're done with this
Yeah.
this part here because they're doing repavement.
And I usually turn at 15.
There's always an alternative,
Yeah, there's dams.
No, I mean there's always an alternative to your job. Like
Oh.
yeah. Right?
An alternative to my job,
Yeah, like where you work
like to
Midtown?
get to the job.
Yeah.
I work on 17th and 8th, so there's
Oh,
not
okay.
many.
So you come from Upper
I
West
come
Side?
from no, I live in the 30s. So I come from the 30s. I take 5th and then
On the
we-
west side?
No, east.
East side.
Yeah, we take 5th Avenue down. We usually turn at either 17th Street or 15th Street
Right.
and go to 8th Avenue. Yeah.
Now, doesn't Judith live near here?
Yeah, she lives on 14th and 5th. Yeah.
Well, just everything's enclosed.
Yeah. I'm gonna want to look this up.
Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the east side. I don't like the west side.
You don't?
No.
Yeah, east side.
I don't know. I'm just.
And
an
vice
east side
versa. I like the
person.
west side when you get to Upper West Side.
Yeah.
That's 72nd.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so far up for me.
Yeah, 72nd. I mean Upper West Side from 70s all the way. It seems like it's all family oriented.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Like the
Even though
buildings
I'm a
also.
Midtown person. I just
Oh, okay.
I like the trains being closed. I like the
Yeah, you're on the east side, you're close to everything.
Yeah.
And closer to work.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Perfect time. That's perfect time. No, we're not this week. Just have to make an activity out of it.
This one is like almost like Bourbon Street here.
Yeah.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, because I know I've never been here because I can see what Bourbon Street looks like. But here, you know, like it's not like it used to be back then. It's
Oh
always been.
God, no.
Here, yeah, but here in McDougal at this part, it's always been packed. Like even like on weekdays, but now it's like quiet, and it's busy on Fridays and Saturdays.
Yeah, for sure. Some of the pros, yeah.
Oh no, no.
I don't like narrow streets.
Yeah.
I don't like old people. Like it's so. I don't want to live in some.
No.
I don't want to live in either one of them.
Or Chelsea either. What else can you?
Yeah, you might be going that somewhere at this corner.
Yeah, I haven't been to this place before, so.
It'll be new to all of us.
Yeah, we knew all
And we'll have a shared experience. Here it is.
Here it
on
is.
the
That's
left.
perfect. Mom will get out your side.
Yeah, just tell me how do I
Thank
open
you
the
so
door.
much. You push this button.
Wow.
Yep, that's good.
I'm
Push it one
pushing.
more time. There we go. It's the doors open. It's very easy.
It's good.
Thank you so
Yeah, I just have
much.
Take care.
She's
Take
just a
my
little
feet out.
slow.
Yeah.
No problem. Take your time.
Thank you. Have a good day. Be safe.
Oh, thanks again. You too.
Thank you.
Yeah, the only place I like here on Bleecker, there's a place called Down the Hatch. And it's been there forever, man, but it's not on this part of Bleecker. It's back that way. And there's another place also called Pussycat. Pussycat. It's true. And here also there's a bar, but I don't go to bars, called Lions. It's right here. Yeah, the Red Line. This place has been here forever, man. You know, Mile, they do everything, man, these people. They do logistics, like shipping cars, shipping everything, medical, non-medical emergency, live trips like we do, plus MTA. I swear, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I sat down with the CEO. He wanted me to come and talk to him. That was nice of him, actually, to, you know, share a conversation with me. They actually even, now they got into themselves into, because they already, when they started, they were renting a TLC plate and vehicles, right? Yeah, and at one point, they decided to start this non-emergency transportation with the MTA, with the access ride, right? And at one point, yeah, it's not easy, man, to talk and trying to watch for other people. Yeah, and then they jump into what do you call it? Doing export. Yeah, doing export. They ship vehicles. They ship everything, man, from anything you want. And also, what did they do again? Yeah, they just started something. I forgot what it was. But they tap into everything, you know? Yeah, the CEO is from Ukraine. Very cool guy, man. Yeah, Ray, welcome back. Yeah, man, we're going from Lower East Side. That looks like it's going to Central Park. On the west side. Yeah, I'm going exactly my favorite place in the city. One of my favorite places. Upper West Side. You know, honestly, like I said, we're not all perfect, man. We all have our flaws. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I do drive in the city. I know my way around, you know, like honestly, because I know where most places are, but I'm not gonna say that I'm perfect. Like, look, for instance, I looked at the address, right? That's why one time I was streaming and I said something about Broome Street. You know, Broome Street runs from like the west side all the way to the east side by the river. And I can never understand, you know, the numbers on this street. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can't tell whether, because sometimes you know how you're either on the east side or west side, and you know the numbers, they run east and west. And if you're going east, it will say east. And if you're going west, it will say west. And the numbers are the same. Like you could find 304 West 72nd, you could find 304 East 72nd, right? And so Broome Street does not have like an avenue where it divide the east and west. And when we look at the number, I thought this number was on the east side, but it's not. It's on the west side. Because initially I said, oh, we're picking up from the lower east side, but it's not. Because Broome runs right through Manhattan all the way from east to west. That's the only street I haven't been able to figure out. Right there, Broome Street. I'm on it right now. And I'm actually picking up exactly from where, do you know guys, Heath Ledger? He's an actor. He actually committed, he overdosed right here in one of these lofts. You know, the Olsen sisters? They still own a place. They own their lofts here, right? And they rent it out to Heath Ledger, right? Yeah, Heath Ledger, he actually started in. I only watched a couple of his movies. I think was The Joker, or was the other one? Back Mountain, whatever, where he played as a gay person. You get my point? So he actually, right here, this is the building right here. Yeah, I hope. Hi, how are you? Hi. What's your name? Lauren.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So what's the Rebel brand that you have outside the car?
Oh, you mean the logo? It's a rideshare company.
Mariana, is it in Chicago?
It's a rideshare company. I don't think they're in Chicago. No way.
No, this is what I was trying to explain. This is like Lyft.
Yeah, it's the same concept. Like
Everybody used to have Rebel outside the car?
In blue.
no. The company. This is different domain than Uber and Lyft.
Yeah.
They're just rideshare company like Uber and Lyft. But
Yeah.
they have Rebel. They brand, right?
It says Rebel. That's what I was trying to explain.
Yeah.
No, she's asking if all the cars are blue.
Yeah, that's what she meant.
Yeah,
Oh,
with the
okay.
brand outside.
That is, it's true. Yeah, all the
Rebel
cars.
is so not everybody can do it with a car. Are these the company's cars?
Company's cars.
Oh, I see. So they bought the cars.
Yeah, and you use the car, right? And you work for them as an employee. They pay a minimum wage.
Oh, very nice.
Which is
Instead
not
of charging
nice.
for a ride,
I don't think
you
it's
just-
nice.
So Rebel's
Oh,
not
no.
better.
Better for you guys if you drive it, if you want to ride, right? Not good for the drivers.
Wait, so what?
I drove for Uber Lyft also, but with Uber Lyft, I'm an independent contractor. Right
Yes.
here, I'm an employee.
And you get benefits.
But insurance and all.
Well, when now it's no longer they want us to be employees. They want us to actually revert. They want to convert us into independent contractors, which is not what I actually signed up for initially. See what I'm talking about? So they did not keep their promises, to keep the drivers as employees, because that's the thing about being an employee, because you can actually tap into employment benefits, the healthcare, the whole
That's
thing.
what.
Yeah, but now they don't want us to be employees anymore.
Do you get to work 40 hours a week?
No, I work whenever I want. Here, I'll come in and work like 8 hours, right? But as an independent contractor, more likely I could work whenever I want.
Oh, with Rebel, you only have to work 8 hours.
Yeah,
They
but
don't
nine,
require-
but 9 hours. It all depends. You can add to your schedule if you want. It's up to you.
But they don't pay benefits for 8 hours a week.
No, if you work around 32 hours a week, you qualify for employment benefits. Although I work a part-time, but I'm there as full-time.
And I'm guessing you have to wait a period of time to get benefits after that, right?
No, why?
Many companies do that. That you don't get your benefits on day one. You usually have to wait.
You just have to elect your benefits, because every year you have to kind of sort of elect your, you see, I mean, they let you do it online. I mean, they don't offer it to you. You have to kind of opt into it, right? Am I correct? As an employee?
Sorry, what was the question?
As an employee, you have to every year you have to elect your benefit. If you don't, they will
Then
lapse.
you don't, yes, they don't, then you lose them.
You lose them, yeah.
Every year, yes. Before they
See, this is my thing. When I sign up with them, it's because I was enjoying both work. Like driving as an independent contractor, as an
It's like
employee.
modeling, Mariana.
Yeah, but now it's no longer. I mean, I'm gonna lose my my benefit, switch into independent contractor. But I could, like now, because since I've been electing my health benefit, I could go out and shop on my own, and elect what I want as far as the, when it comes to health benefits. So,
Very interesting concept, but obviously it didn't work out.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you nailed it. It didn't work out for them. I'm not sure if obviously because there's a cost involved of having employees.
No, and the cars. I mean, that's.
And the cost of having to maintain the cars. Although this cars are electric, there's no maintenance, but there's a lot involved with having, even to maintain an EV. EV, it costs you more transient even
Not that. The car value depreciate as soon as it gets out of the agency. So for them to pay 80,000 per car, that's not. And then as soon as you get it out, it's worth 70,000. So
yeah, they have these investors that can throw money at them all day.
Yeah. And then there's probably some tax benefit to buying a fleet of EV cars too. How long has the company been around?
I've been with them since day one. I mean, even before they started.
What year was that?
Oh, it was 3 years ago.
And it's only New York.
Yeah, they only knew because initially what they actually they used to be electric moped rental. You know what I'm saying? You can rent a moped from them. Like they used to operate in Washington D.C., New York, and San Francisco, but they got rid of the scooter rentals and they transitioned to rideshare. Seems like. Let me see. I can make it easier.
And where do you pick up the cars?
Yeah, they have like 3 different depots where you go pick the car up, and then you finish with the shift. You get called back, and when it's on the car, they clean it, charge it, give it back to the next shift. Yeah, the next level.
So you look
Yeah, I've been driving all of them because I know they have because they do have the Model Y, which is like the crossover of the SUV one, and they have the Model 3s.
and they're all bright.
Huh?
They're all the same color.
Yeah, they're all wrapped in blue, baby blue, and the brown and water.
I don't think has been consulted with Mary
probably
yet.
not consulted with Mary yet.
You and Mary get along.
I mean, I understand. She's amazing.
She is.
She's an amazing mom. Very patient with children. She's amazing.
And beautiful.
Beautiful. Oh my God. And beautiful. Don't forget that.
Don't forget it.
And gorgeous. Don't forget that. Oh my God. Again.
You'll
I was gonna
never
be like,
forget it.
I was gonna be again. Oh my God.
Well, technically, you did a blanket statement, so it's perfect in every way, which includes it.
It includes beautiful, but I had to
You have to
let it out.
emphasize it.
You have to be more descriptive about what's that. Because that day I said that too.
Oh,
Like,
so
you
it was
are
like
overall,
that. Okay.
yeah, something like that, and she still wanted me to spell out beautiful.
I haven't seen her in so long.
She looks fabulous.
Yeah, and I kept
So,
telling her
yeah.
that night, just truly, I had forgotten about that actually, but I kept telling her that you look amazing, you look amazing.
She was like glowing.
Wait, so how did it go when you guys, somebody said, and she's never dated?
It was just interesting because like George was literally like just getting to know these two
And he
people.
doesn't know the story
He
either.
doesn't, but like he
But
has,
he got it.
he
got to
picked
it.
up on it, and
He
he's
picked
like,
up on it.
he's like, there's some tension there. Like literally, this woman would rather call her husband gay than acknowledge that he had
I
a
know.
crush on her at some point. And then like after the birthday party, he's like, it's just so funny that like you know she likes Mariana, but there's just that little bit of just a tad uncomfortable every time.
Yeah.
He's very perceptive.
Well, you can tell. I mean, I can always tell that too with her. She's always like, okay, I know that this is like his close friend. They never did anything, but but like it's kind of like my best friend's wedding. My best friend's wedding. Like
Look at the ending of the movie.
What happened in the ending?
They got
I guess they
together.
got together.
No, they didn't.
I think they did.
I think they did.
No, I don't remember them. I think they.
We're gonna have to watch it again.
Maybe we should. Oh wait, no, we're not here any longer. You guys can.
Lauren wanted to keep us for a week here.
You guys can stay in my place, of course. I just think it's tight for you guys all to be in one place.
Tighter than this room? No, I think this location was.
Well, this room is slightly bigger than my room, but at least I have a living room space too.
And a bathroom.
The only thing is Mariana.
Don't forget about that.
Yeah, and Mariana.
Okay.
The only thing is
You have a.
yeah, she has a cat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That would have not gone well.
No, I have probably they never enter my room. I have cats are cute. I'm more of a dog person maybe.
I can handle them for like a few days, but then my like nose will start getting.
Oh, I get
I have had headaches.
This is
lips. Me too. And I think this is the thing, but they don't enter my room, and I have an air purifier in my room.
Yeah.
So I think that helps.
Well, cat hair is not good for humans, period. You know?
Well, yeah, and I'm not a big cat person. These cats are sweet, but I like dogs better. But I just like for me, it's so dirty with the cat hair, and she cleans up really well. But
It's like the kitty litter though. Like
Yeah.
I feel like no matter how clean they are, like when they're stepping out of the kitty litter, they can't help but like get a little bit on the floor. So you are literally like vacuuming all over again.
When you get to parking, I remember seeing these parking for the first time in my life. When you left. Where's the cars?
Robert invited me for dinner for my birthday. Well, Robert has like dinners every night, promotion dinners, but
Like dinner.
dinner.
Or, like,
That was not dinner. I was a little bit.
Dinner.
I'm sorry. I did not expect nothing. That was not enough.
Oh my god, that's why everybody got wasted. Poor
Right.
Katya.
was like shoving it back. I'm like, you need to eat. You're gonna die. He's like, okay, fine. Yeah, I don't want to eat. I'm like, God, then you're gonna pass out. And then she just.
She's like, I'll be fine. I'll be sober by the time we get to the next spot.
Yeah, no, but we didn't eat anything. Like, we ate and we were starving. So imagine nobody else ate. We did.
But I had one taco. That's all I got. They never brought out the rest of the tacos.
Those are the ones that I ate. Those are the other ones that you were supposed to get.
Yeah. But I think he had them back out everybody to the food charges. Because he said they weren't supposed to charge us anything.
Yeah. That was nice. He had a credit of $200. That's cool.
Yeah. In addition to the bottles.
Yes.
But then why didn't... Yeah.
She said, oh, you guys ordered more food, right? And I said, the lady, because I thought he was ordering more food too. But I was so confused. I asked her and she said, there's nothing else coming. It's like, that's ridiculous. Because he said that they will send out food based on how many people I bring with me. And that was not enough.
They send out chips.
Yeah, that was a little bit shocking when they told me that. But he does have promotion dinners and they have a lot of food. So it really depends on where you go, I guess. I guess Itano is not very generous.
But they did the same thing. No, we paid for it last time.
Yeah, we paid for it last time. We were like $3.50 a person. So at least we didn't have to like. Hopefully, you guys didn't have
that
to.
expensive last time?
You guys didn't have to pay for anything. Like it wasn't.
They martinis were $25.
It's each, right? This is why we save a lot by having
We
the
save
bottle.
a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean,
100%.
otherwise, like, and I think it's just easier because he planned it. He was like, yeah, come to the boat this time. Of course, I knew we were gonna be a little bit late, but I thought he was leaving. He said we need to be there at 6, but I think
He knew we would all be late.
yeah, that's why he said that.
It's not his first rodeo.
Yeah, and Jackie got there so early. She's like always on time before she came. But it's nice to have someone so on time. She is a reliable person for sure.
You can tell. Yeah, 100%.
When she tells you something, she doesn't.
She does her stuff too.
She doesn't say, "Oh, we should go have dinner." You know, like she's actually means it. And there's a lot of people that say that. They're like, they tell these things, but she's a very. Do public kids in public school have uniforms?
No.
It's charter school.
It's a charter school. Yeah.
Because I know for a fact there's no private schools here. Unless we go to Upper East Side.
Oh, there are no private schools.
There's some private schools, but on the Upper East Side.
I just read this thing. It's funny. Orgasms are the healthiest forms of stress release. When I tell you to fuck yourself, it's because I care.
That's almost like dopamine.
Exactly. That's good. That's a good point.
Oh, what is it? It's
The cookies, the chocolate chip cookies.
I only had some neat.
Don't even try it because if you try, you're gonna want it all the time.
Yeah.
They're the best. I don't like chocolate.
I just started eating. I started liking chocolate cookies, but I've never liked chocolate.
I didn't really either.
Yeah, I like oatmeal cookies.
These are so good.
Yeah? There's a bakery right here, right?
Yeah, that's where we're going to first.
It's not Magnolia. You know Magnolia, right? They have cupcakes.
No, Magnolia's. Yeah,
Cupcakes,
they
dude.
have Magnolia.
Those, yeah.
They have really good banana pudding, right?
I guess so, but I tried the cupcake. It doesn't taste that good.
What's this on the left? Are they projects?
Projects.
Yeah, anytime you see buildings that look like that,
They're usually projects.
can they make them look a little nicer?
Yeah, they convert some project into co-ops. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you live here. Do you know
Yes.
Stuyvesant Town?
Yes,
Stuyvesant
yeah.
Town? Yeah.
Yes,
Those
that-
little projects, but they
But
Yeah.
yeah, actually, Tatiana and I went through that area before because it's kind of Lower East Side.
yeah, Alphabet City.
Alphabet City, yeah. For what? Auctions? Yeah, of course.
How is it going though that they're walking a lot? This is what I'm still trying to figure out.
Johnny loves cheese. That's more of a Latin Mexican thing. It's very interesting how they
What type of Chinese food?
sushi, Chinese, but she likes all Asian. Like she likes sushi, she likes dumpling, she likes ramen, she likes yeah, I exposed her to dim sum, but I think she only liked the pop stickers, like
Yeah.
yeah, anything. Now she's eating salmon every night.
Honestly, tacos and beans.
Yeah, and it's like big, give me the rice. She just eats carbs. She don't want
I think this is your place right here.
So interesting.
Thank you.
You guys good?
Yeah.
All right, take care.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All right, you too. Yeah, this is a new place. They make cookies. I'm Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster is crazy, right? He's Elmo's friend. Cookie Monster. Only thing I started eating cookies because I bought some of them from Burger King, I think. They were chewy, nice. I tried them 3 times. That's how I started eating them. I like oatmeal raisin cookies. And they gotta be like loaded with raisins, man. With raisins and like that cinnamon taste to it. It's gotta be nice. CVS, my favorite place, man. I get so many coupons. I'm a coupon king. It's true, man. If you shop CVS a lot and you got an account, man, sometimes you get like 30 to 40, 50% of your purchase. And they keep sending you a coupon, man, like every single time. I go to my account, or they send you like an email with the coupon. Every once in a while, they send you like coupon with like 50%, 60, sometimes 50% of one item. They never gave you like 50% on all purchase. But if you add all the coupon, you know, you get like 60% of all the purchase. I swear to God, sometimes I save like $30 on one shot. I hope CVS stays, man. But the problem with CVS right now and all these drugstores, you can't buy things. You can't just go and shop like free, pick up stuff from the shelf every time you want something, because you know how it is. Because the vandalism, the theft, the freaking, you know, like people, they're robbing all these stores. So now CVS, everything is closed. Everything is closed behind the shelf. You see what I'm talking about? That every time you want something, you gotta push that thing for someone to come help you to open up that sliding door to pick your merchandise. That's the only that stopping me from going there sometimes. I hate it, man. You know, like every time you wanna pick something up, you have to call them. You know, they have that little buzzer, like you can push it like along the aisle. And you have to push for someone to come and open up that thing for you to pick the item. It's just really waste of time sometimes. Travel Pass, I don't think they're rich, man. I don't think they're rich. One of the girls she was talking about cats and dogs. Man, I don't want dog, I don't want cat in my place, right? Dogs, they shed, you know, and honestly, if you're actually you know, like allergic to some of these pets, man, you don't want to be in the house where pets are. You see what I'm talking about? And I could clearly hear her. She actually living with the roommates. You know, none of these people that live here, they think they live on their own. They have roommates, right? And she keeps saying she had purifier, and she keeps her room closed so her roommates, cats and dogs, won't get into her room. You see what I'm talking about? I mean, come on, man. I mean, if you live in Manhattan, you don't want it to have a pet. You know, you doing this disadvantage to the dogs and the pets. I mean, look. Yeah, if I live in a place where there's a backyard, you know, where my dog could jump and bark and do whatever, you know. You hear people that have dogs and cats, they need a dog walker, you know, to walk their dogs. Oh, Dave, no, nobody's taking me there yet. No, I'm not going to Brooklyn yet. Right. Dave, you said that you have grandsons? I mean, I know where my life crapped on me at one point. I don't know where I left at one point. Do you remember what I said at, you know, when my live stream went dark? I don't know. I was saying at that point, I was gonna say, yeah, I said about you, because I said that I know you have a daughter that lives in Colorado, Denver, or something like that, right? But I didn't know that you have family here in Corona, Queens. I think that was the last thing I said, maybe. With those, I don't know what I said before, but that's when my live stream went dark. Oh, I know Cash Jordan, right? Cash Jordan is fed up too. Maybe he's leaving New York, he says. You know, Cash Jordan is that's what I call someone hustler, man. The way he makes his videos. He goes out there, man, and show you everything, what's going on, right? There's another kid also, his name is either Rich, whatever. He goes with his mom, actually making all these videos about migrants, southern borders. Last time he was in England about the rioters, you know, like the riot that took place in England about the migrants, they taken over England, right? He goes with his mom shooting all this part of you know, around the world, basically. I don't know, but I've seen him in the southern borders. Last time when I saw him with his mom, he actually reports all these migrant crises around the world, basically. Oh, I think 300 is on this side. Yeah, I'm picking up someone going the east side. Going to the east, the west. We're picking up Angelina Jolie. Angelina Jolie. Angelina Jolie, she had a meltdown with Brad Pitt. It's crazy. Am I at 330? Oh, I think I'm at 300. As a matter of fact, I like Angelina Jolie, right? And I like Madonna, although Madonna, her days are over. And also, what's her name? You know, they're nice of them. You know, they go to other countries, they adopt these kids. You know, Angelina Jolie, probably she got like 3 or 4 adopted kids. Madonna, she got also 3 of them or 4 from Africa, I think. Who else? You know, Sandra Bullock. I don't know why Sandra Bullock does not have kids, but she adopted like a little girl too, right? Sandra Bullock. I like Sandra Bullock, man. Yeah, Brad and Angelina Jolie, they're going fighting each other in court. Yeah, Pest, Nick Shirley, yeah. That dude. I'm telling you, man, there's few YouTubers, you know, that really, they cover lots of things. I mean, it's worth watching some of those guys. And they deserve everything, you know, like, they deserve every each subscriber. You know, I like some of the guys, they're crazy, they're going to me. I don't know how some of these YouTubers, man, they have like violent things, you know, they do through their videos, and I've never really seen them actually been banned or whatever. But I mean, somebody's gonna do some real content. It's like those guys, right? This guy Nick Shirley and his mom, and also got 336 or 330. Oh, 330. Hi, how are you today?
How are you?
Oh, no problem.
Sorry.
You good?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm used to our car, and it's an SUV, so when I sit in cars like this, is like a sports car to
I know.
me, like it's slow.
You're right, yeah, it's very low. Yeah, especially this car.
Oh my god, I feel like anytime I sit in a small car now, I feel I don't belong.
Yeah, you feel like
I
confined.
grew up with my mom having a big car.
Yeah.
Then since I had a car, I had a small car, but then since 10 years we had a big car.
Oh.
تنساش تحبي لي الساك لي je sais ما عنديش باش ما نعرفش زي شو عمل بيا ما كاش مساج زيبا تا اوكي بعدين نكمل باي.
Well, if you have kids, you definitely need a bigger car.
Oh yeah, but we just bought a 3-row because we had a car that broke down. We had a Jeep that broke
Wow.
down at 60,000 miles.
You got rid of it, right?
We had to. We had
Yeah.
no choice. 60,000 miles is
Yeah.
nothing.
A Jeep.
A Jeep.
It's
The worst cars.
money pit. You know, every time something wrong with those cars.
So it broke the timing chain.
Oh, that's big job.
So, and they were asking, like, you know, get a new engine. To get a new engine for a 10-year-old car, you're not gonna get a new engine that's new. You're still gonna
Yeah.
have that much mileage. What's the guarantee of it not happening again?
Right.
So we said, fuck it, we'll get a car.
Definitely, I agree with
We
you.
didn't want to spend the money because we have a big mortgage. We just got a house.
Right.
So for me, I treated that Jeep like, you know, it still had, you know, we bought it secondhand, but it still had plastic on the inside.
Right. Oh,
It
the
was,
Jeeps.
It was new, but
Definitely.
the
That
engine,
must
the
be.
heart of it died.
Yeah, there must be a Cherokee, I think, right?
A Cherokee,
Yeah,
yeah.
those are worse.
The Grand
I mean,
Cherokee.
Grand Cherokee, yeah.
We
Those,
didn't know.
Yeah.
Now we know.
I mean, some of the Jeeps are okay, you know, like if you got Rubicon, some of the other, like as like a four-wheel Jeeps. I mean, like some of the Jeeps are reliable, but the Cherokee, it's known to break down a lot.
We didn't know that.
Yeah.
We didn't know that. We did the research. I guess we didn't do enough research, and apparently they are crappy cars. So now we got a Hyundai. We got the Palisade.
Classic, yeah, it's SUV.
It's an SUV, and we said, okay, we won't go for a second hand. Let's try buy new. It's the worst mistake we did because we can't afford to park it in the street, in the parking lot. $900 a month, forget it. Like I can't afford that. Then it's in the street, and people don't give a shit.
Yeah, they back into it,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
back up into the car,
Yeah.
get keyed up, you know, some people get
Everything.
scratches. The only thing is like, now if you want to buy a car, it's always like either certified car, you know what I'm saying? Like
But
it's
the
always
Jeep was
been,
certified. The Jeep was certified.
yeah, I mean, like by like known brand, like a Honda or Toyota.
Yeah.
Hyundai's
To know,
also,
to
yeah.
have, yeah.
Yeah.
So the Hyundai has 1,000-mile warranty on the terrain.
100,000?
100,000, yeah, which is good, right? Like, listen.
It
my
depends
mom
what they cover for that 100,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you gotta read the
You
fine
have to
print
read the
sometimes.
yeah. My mom has a Hyundai, but they don't make them like that
Hyundais
anymore.
aren't bad. They're really good cars.
She has a Tucson,
Tucson, yeah.
and it's a 2000, I think. You still see these cars here, which to see it here is a big deal.
Right,
To
right.
see a 20-year-old car still running in the streets of New York.
Trust me, I drive for Uber Lyft. I have a Toyota. It's got 312,000 miles on it.
Toyota, you never end Toyota.
And I still have it. Everyone's really great. The only thing is I keep up with maintenance.
Oil
You know,
change,
yeah,
and things
everything,
like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
All the parts are replaced. It's original parts. You can't be using aftermarket
No.
parts. Yeah.
No. But yeah, so we got the Palisade, but I'm not happy about it because now we installed the car seat in the second row. The first row, I was sitting down, my knees are hitting the front. I'm like, for a big car,
Yeah.
that should not happen.
Yeah, you should have more space, right?
And my husband is
Why,
like,
why did you put in the third row? Because you have more kids. You have
well,
kids?
the third row, you're not gonna put the car seat in the third row.
Oh,
You know, at least, you put the car seat in the second row. And in the future, I'm gonna be sitting in the second row with her, right? Like, until she gets...
a little older, right?
But my husband is like, maybe it doesn't go all the way back because the third row is closed. I said, well, we need the third row closed because if it's not closed, there's no room for a stroller. So you can buy a big car, but you don't have that space.
No car is spacious enough, right?
No. I have my parents coming, right? My parents and my sister. Like, in order to fit their luggage, I can't go get them. And with my daughter, we have to remove the car seat.
Right. Same thing like these cars, like especially this, the Tesla, especially this one. You can't even fit two like decent small suitcases in the back of this
In the
one.
back,
Yeah, it's because most of
So
us.
you
That's
got the
why
engine
here.
in the back, though, this one, or no?
You mean about the car here?
Yeah.
No, this car is electric, right? There's no engine. There's no moving
There
part.
is no engine.
No.
It is battery operated.
It's electric actually. I mean,
Yeah, it is electric. I
yeah.
didn't know if it still has an engine.
No,
to
it does
kinda,
not.
Like, move the wheels and everything. I don't know.
no, it's got like these magnetic motors. They actually happen to be in the back of the car as like sort of a differential. You know, the old cars they have like differentials.
Yeah.
Yeah, with this car in the back of the car, it's got like a motor.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's electric motor. That's what it is. And this one has one, but if I don't know if you've been on the Model Y, it's got dual motors.
Yeah.
One in the back, one in the front. So.
So it should have space in the front.
Well, the front also, like they call it the front, right? You can open it up and there's nothing there. Also, you might be able to fit like carry on in the front. That's it. Like carrying bag. It's the
That's
only
it.
thing you can. Well, yeah. Sometimes I go to the airport and they request me to go pick them up, and then if they have too many luggages, there's no way for me. They end up canceling the ride because there's
Yeah.
no way for me to
There's
fit
no-
everything in the car.
There's another thing too. They say they emit a lot of radiation, these cars.
I guess so. Yeah. Anything that has to do with magnetic, you know, our phones are detrimental to our health. Also,
Yeah.
keep the phone all day
Oh,
like
yeah.
that on the ear.
Headphones now without the wire.
Wireless, right?
Yeah. That's why back in the day they aged more than we do.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
true.
Yeah, please. اما اتن كيف تتفرج مش نفش ظهرين. Please. Okay. دق ما يمبرتش الشي تعرف جوج دخلنا في الجيم. تو ينقذ وصوت. باي. لا أنا صليت. It's fine. Alright. Bye. Sorry. I don't know how many more buildings.
Yeah, no, they're knocking down all these pre-war buildings
Yeah.
and they rebuilt. Yeah, they
Yeah, it's just it's horrible.
I mean, it's good for people that money. I mean, they invest.
Yeah.
In buildings. Like most people that actually build nowadays in Manhattan, they're all from other part of the world. They come and they invest here.
But still, like it's becoming suffocating too.
Well, I mean, at one point, you know, this thing's gotta be all
They're gonna
luxury
stop
buildings.
at some point.
I mean, they might, but obviously we don't know what's gonna happen after we're gone. But
But they're pushing the middle class out, you know.
yeah.
There isn't, you know, it's not gonna be. That's why it's sickening because not everyone can afford in those high-rises building.
They're too expensive. I mean, even if you buy, let's say if you go buy a condo, right? You still have to pay maintenance.
And the maintenance
Yeah,
is
it's like
high.
$2,000-3,000.
Yeah.
It's like you're paying you're paying a rent, but yet you own
My
the place.
husband is a super for the building where we live.
Oh, wait, I'll picture you up. That kind of they just refurbished that building, right?
No.
It's been all.
It's ongoing renovations here and there, but it's a money pit. So that's where I'm going. It's a part-time super, no workers, and there's one apartment which is the penthouse who has the biggest shares. He's ending up moving out. His wife died. He can't afford the maintenance because it's over $6,000 a month.
Wow, just maintenance?
Just maintenance,
That's
and
crazy.
it's part-time super.
That's crazy.
So it's not like that you have a full-time super, you have his pay, you have the pay of a doorman, you have the pay of a porter. There is no luxury in there.
But you guys
Nothing.
are offered the unit inside, right?
The smallest unit,
The
yes.
smallest one.
Yeah.
I feel sorry, like not that long ago, they were. Have you heard like the superintendent and his wife? They committed like.
I know. That was a bit. That was what? A few blocks. I'm right here. A
This
few
is good?
blocks up. Yeah.
Are you good? Yeah. I remember he actually
Yeah. He
shot
shot
his wife
and then he shot his
hims-
kid,
and himself.
and then he shot himself.
That's sad. That's sad. You know?
Listen, not everyone can take
Already-
it.
yeah.
You can do so much,
Yeah.
and then you're done. And I told my husband, I think we reached that point
Yeah.
because I know
You have to
for a
work
fact
with
we're
each
gonna-
other.
I'm gonna
I
be like
was-
a sardine with this kid now in this apartment. It's true. Like I had to remove my closet to put her in a closet because there
Right.
is no room. Like I knocked down the wall. But
Trust me,
There is a
I live in a
point.
tiny place in Midtown. It's a pre-war building, but I lived in the building for 27 years, and that's why my rent is kind of reasonable because I have rent
you have to
stabilized.
stabilize.
Yeah.
And they listen. At some point, they will wanna kick you out too.
But yeah, no,
Sadly.
my tenant, it's for some reason it's good, but I feel sorry. Actually, he just died recently, passed away.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank
But
you so
thank-
much.
Take care. No
Thank
problem.
you.
My
Have a good
pleasure.
one.
My pleasure. Tash, how you doing, Tash? Nice seeing you, Tash. Nice to see you, Tash. Tash, you been busy recently? Tash, I hope everything good with you, girl. I hope your family okay. You know what I think? Yeah, I felt sad, man. This dude, she was talking to me, right? At least she was being honest, and she told me that her husband is superintendent in the building. So if you're a superintendent in the building, so I'm more likely to think they're Albanian, or they're from Ukraine, or they're from some part of former Soviet Union, right? Because these people, they do actually work. They do work for buildings, right? And it's not that long ago, because she told me her husband is superintendent, and if you're superintendent, they offer you an apartment within the building. You see what I'm talking about? So you don't have to pay for anything. But it's the strenuous work. I think he was from Ukraine. You know what he did? He was fed up. I don't know what's going on. That was during the pandemic. He shot his wife, shot the kid, a toddler, their own kid, right? And he shot himself. Man, it was very emotional. Oh, you happen to be her caregiver? That's nice. Thank you. It's nice of you, Tash. Gotta take care of your parents. Look, Tash, if you're caregiver, you could get paid from the. You could get paid for your work, right? It's true, right? If you opt in to actually take care of your elderly people or somebody that is disabled in your family, the city or the state, they will pay you directly instead of having to hire someone from the city or state. I mean, from yeah, like what do you call them? The home, they call it home nursing something, visiting nurse of New York. Yeah, they call me a visiting nurse. Yeah, Tash, everything good, you know, thank God I'm alive. Oh, they canceled. They canceled the trip. Had a consecutive trip. And I'm only 2 blocks away, right? I know people, they request a car, right? If I'm on a trip with my previous passengers, you know, they get like a text message. They say, look, your driver is in the process of dropping off a passenger, right? I bet you that's gotta be the same person. And they know, obviously, they told you that your driver is on the way to drop the passenger, right? So you have to be patient, or cancel, or you could cancel right away. You can't wait for me, because I could see the consecutive trip came in at one point when I went through the park. So now I need to turn around and go back to park, go back to where I dropped off that lady, because the pickup is from there. 415 on Park Avenue. Oh, Josh, you're I mean, did you sign something consent that you're the one that you're gonna take care of your mom, right? What POA? Is it part of attorney? Yeah, ugly freaking Toyota Camry. I'm looking for the last generation Camry. Oh, I see what you mean. No, honestly, if you opt in to take care of your loved one, you know, especially if they're disabled here in New York, they could pay you for that service instead of paying someone to come take care of the person. You know, they do, and they pay you. I mean, you could even get paid every day, like sort of a cash out. Yeah, I miss my mom and my dad, you know. Both, they died like a year apart. I'm telling you. Actually, my parents were young. They died young. I mean, I'm not saying young, but they died, you know, very early, you know, like in their 60s. But, you know, like my mom, she was healthy. She was okay. Nothing wrong with her. Although we all have health problems, you know, the more you get older. So my mom, she was diagnosed with ovarian cancer, which is really vicious, you know. Ovarian cancer, it's tough it's crazy. You cannot catch it. You know, if you catch it, sometimes women. I'm just saying because there's I'm talking about women, right? Before they even know about it, it's like an early stage. I mean, you cannot catch it in an early stage. It'll be like late stage, right? But if you're in good hands here, like for instance, you have good health insurance, you know, doctors, you can survive, but not 100%. You know, pancreatic cancer, ovarian cancer, colon cancer, these are vicious. They're vicious cancer. Is it going to rain again? I see some sprinklers there and there on my windshield. Yeah, Tash, it's great that you still have your mom. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we're all destined to die. Ray, M96. Yes, my favorite one is M66. 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 Okay, these people. Yeah, guys, look, I really appreciate you guys for being here, attending my live stream, you know, taking you for sightseeing around New York. We have a pickup on Park Avenue.
Let me get them first. You guys go in. I don't think you guys are gonna fit. One of you guys is gonna have to sit in front of
You got space? Do you want me to back up? You good? Can you fit? All right, you're just gonna push that seat back.
On the side,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Aiden, how's your legs? Good?
He got space. He has
Okay.
no space.
You guys good?
Yep.
All right, your name, sir?
Echo?
All right, no problem.
All right, thank you.
Essential? Yes. You going to Metro North?
Yeah.
You know you could catch Metro North for 120.
125th? Yeah, but we're not gonna get good seats.
I'm just saying, yeah. It's up to you. We can go Essential. Oh, you mean the train that it'll be full by the time it gets to 120?
Yeah, by the time we get there, we're not gonna be able to find 4 seats together. It might be like 2 here and
I see
another
what you
2.
mean.
You know, I got them 2 boxes of pizza.
Some of your squad is not going to be in your class next year. You're going to be with Miss
Vagnini, yeah.
Vagnini's
Thanks.
class next year. Well, this year. I know her. You know her? Yeah,
She's nice? Not really?
I know her name, but I did.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So right now, I know Ari is not going to be in your class. Yeah. But it's okay. You guys are right around the corner from each other. It's not nothing.
Is Jack and Jill gonna be on your class?
I don't have their numbers, so I don't know if they're going to be in your class. But I know.
As a matter of fact, I got Jack and Jill. Let me see if I can find it.
Do you know Darla? No, I'm sorry, not Darla. So Karsten, Liam, and Sadie.
Sadie. It's
Isla, is Jack with a Q, like Jacqueline?
Yes.
Or is it J? Okay.
It's with a Q.
Oh, you're texting them? The phone?
No, the mother. The father gave me the mother's number.
What class, what B, X? This year.
I don't know who. Hold on, I didn't really
Name is Vagnini, right?
Yo, what the fuck?
Okay.
Magnini.
That person's muted.
Yeah, they're bad. Let me see.
Okay, let's see.
It doesn't really get a welcome thing from your school either. Like it doesn't show who's
Who's your teacher?
your home teacher.
Aiden, you'll probably be in the same room as last year. The same teacher. Yeah, John Law sent the email, but it wasn't anything specific. It was regular.
Check them
Yeah, we haven't gotten any bus information, so we're just gonna assume that it's the same as last year. And you guys be ready at the same time. Well, Isla, we know your bus is gonna be there at the same time.
At least I get to see her on the bus.
Yeah, exactly. Other size. And you'll also be able to see her
On recess.
Recess.
And I'll also be able to see whichever they'll get up front.
You know, you can easily make friends.
Where are all these Oh, I can also see her during lunchtime too. Unless we're throwing out the trash and then we can say something to go sneak.
This PowerPoint will be updated on August 20th, but there's nothing there.
Maybe they're putting it in the
Yeah, it says no classes this week. No GPA information, nothing
Yeah,
on the
there's everything
dashboard.
is wiped out.
Hmm?
Already checked.
They're probably getting everything ready for the next school year.
Yeah, but based off the emails, this PowerPoint will be up by the 20th, at least in his general.
Well, we'll see. You started getting emails
I
from the
didn't
school?
even
Law?
look at today's emails, huh?
You started getting emails from the school? Dayton school?
Yeah.
Principal sent out a letter. Make sure you got your Chromebooks are charged for school on the first day. So Tuesday, both of your Chromebooks need to be charged and put in your bags.
Mine is already put in my bag, but I don't know if it's completely charged.
Okay, you got to take it out your bag and charge it.
Yeah, we don't know nothing. We don't know his advisory, teacher, or anything like that. This information is useless.
Yeah, because that's for the regular bubble thing. We'll get more information as time goes on. They have a new head of one of the new heads of special ed, I think. Introduce. I think that will pull up. Oh no, it's the athletics department. No, it says Jonathan Law Athletic Department. Yeah, that's one of the things that they're known for. Yeah, it's traffic. What'd you guys have for lunch?
Pizza.
Oh, you guys had pizza this afternoon? Okay.
Mommy, the reason why they didn't order the bike over here, because these brought when I was sleeping, they came out.
Where's their bus stop now?
Around the corner.
What is the? Yeah, what's the address?
Bus stop?
Yeah.
It's Milford Point Road and Milford Point Road and Birch, I think.
That's where I'm going to drop off.
Um,
It's not on the road, this shit. Oh no, yeah.
is there?
Yeah, 15.
Okay.
Hey, I know what this is.
That drink?
Just
You want something?
thank you.
Like, well, don't drink the whole stuff. Save some for that, just in case.
Your mom didn't respond, but it didn't say delivered either.
I know.
That she's not gonna be in your class?
Yeah, her mom said
That's cool. So be even more special when you guys do link up.
she has my son.
Who else has Miss Summer Rose? So I think.
My son's Aria,
Hudson?
Noah. Aria and Noah have my son.
Okay, that's Noah with the grandparents around the corner.
I don't know which Noah.
They don't specify. this whole shit single lane by just putting the thing right here.
Yeah. Single lane, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all railroad down here. Yeah, once it leaves Grand Central, it stays right here along Park. Once at one point by Harlem, it goes up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know for a fact this is all
under
Metro.
I'm about to dump some cement in there.
Some slop, right?
Oh shit. You almost fell. He had to catch a cigarette. Today or tomorrow when I get home from work?
Tomorrow, when I get
I gotta go back to work tomorrow, man.
That's the 12 to 8?
12 to 8, yeah. Oh, I texted you
Yeah, you
that.
texted me, yeah. So actually that's Tuesday night and Wednesday morning.
Tuesday night and Wednesday morning, then I'm off most of the day, but then I go back in
Wednesday night.
Wednesday.
Okay.
Why can't I? You mean instead of working overnight, why can't I work the afternoon? Is that what you're saying?
No, like, and for overnight, why can't you just, like, stay for a longer day for the overtime?
Mm.
Does it make sense?
Oh,
Because
instead
they
of
don't
going
have-
home and then going back. That's what she's saying.
Yeah, I would, but then that would mean you and Aiden would stay home alone for a longer period of time, and I don't really want to do that. And then I definitely won't do it when Kayla's there, because then that means I would have to be working more just to pay her.
Mm-hmm.
We're not doing that. Mommy works overtime to put it into savings and rainy day funds.
What's a rainy day?
Rainy day funds when
Things come up out of nowhere that aren't budgeted.
exactly.
They're building some.
They're building a lot. So this thing been fixing for years now. I don't know when they're gonna finish this. The Waldorf story. It's changed too. We should have just. Why wouldn't we didn't just go to the back of the track?
You want to go to the back?
We could.
I mean, I could drop
have
you
been-
off, like on top of where the
But we
midlife
can
hill.
get there to 47th Street and also 46 or
46
45th. Any of them.
I know we could go to 47, but it's closed. Yeah, it's. I was
Okay.
gonna take you to Vanderbilt.
Okay.
Yeah, but you cannot turn there because of the JP Morgan building. I'll let you off on Lexington, the entrance.
That works. Yeah, that's
That's
fine.
good, yeah?
Yeah. Hmm?
Well, do you even know what train?
3:30.
That's the next one.
Yeah. Well, we missed the 3:02. Well, actually 3:05. Hmm? Yeah, lower track 112. Still hungry?
When I feed up to
It is worth it if you full. Okay, yeah, we should be good over here.
It's the entrance here. You want to use this entrance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like one more.
It's
Yeah,
right on the right.
yeah, gray bar.
Let me pull up right from the distance.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Thanks a lot.
No problem. Anytime.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, we just dropped off these people, the Metro North. It would have been easy, man. They were only like not even 10 minutes from where I picked them up. I mean, if you could find a seat, because Metro North, you go from car to car. Like I'm talking about the trains, right? There's a lot of space. Like now, it's not even a rush hour. I mean, more likely they could find seats. But they had to come back all the way down. Because they stopped right there for the Metro North where I picked them up. When I picked them up from initially, it was only like not even 8-minute drive, but they decided to come all the way down here. But I'm sure they're going to Connecticut. Anything from here north, it's either Connecticut or the Bronx. But you know why I know they're going to Connecticut? Because they mentioned Milford. Milford, it's in Connecticut. And I just looked at the clock. It's 3:08. I was surprised, man. I'm telling you, man, when I stream, time goes flying. Yeah, I should be going, you know, back to Brooklyn soon. Maybe within the next like 35 minutes, whatever, but man, every day doing the same thing every single day in New York. Lexington, Kentucky, right? This is Lexington, Kentucky, right? And also there's Frankfort, Kentucky. Frankfurt. It's like it sounds like a name from someplace in Germany, or yeah, Frankfurt is in Germany, right? Kentucky Derby. That's people that go to races, man. Like bet on freaking horses, right? Hello, Brad Dog. Hello, Brad Horse. Yeah, man, this USB cable that I bought, USB-C, although I didn't want to buy it because it's not original cable, it looks decent. It's charging the phone, no problem. But this thing is 10 feet. I can't believe it, man. You know, because right here in the Tesla, the way they set up the phone, you know, that setup with the stream, the phone is kind of far away from me. I cannot even reach it. And even most of my USB cables don't reach the phone. You see what I'm talking about? That's why yesterday I was using, yesterday, the day before, I was using a power bank, right? But this cable, man, is 10 feet. It's almost the length of the car. I said 10 feet, I say, yes, give me that. And it was cheap also. It was only $7. Oh, I'm being recalled, man. Yeah, I can see that. They recalled me a little early, right? Yeah, guys, drive with me to Brooklyn. I'm going back to Brooklyn. It's the end of my shift. Going to freestyle. You see the way I'm gonna make the turn right here. GPS does not know that you could turn here and turn right on 3rd Avenue, because this is where 3rd Avenue becomes two ways right there. See, I'm gonna turn right, and GPS does not know this. Although GPS doesn't even differentiate between two-way traffic and one-way traffic. I know, if you're a major thoroughfare, you just gotta know which way you're headed, because obviously they won't give you exact, you know, direction, but I'm a freestyle to Brooklyn, New York. Oh, travel pass? It could be Westchester or the Bronx, but I know for a fact they mention address, and it's actually in Connecticut. You know, they mention about where they're supposed to be going, picking something up, I forgot what they were saying about it, but they mentioned address, which is Milford. This guy, he sees me. I'm trying. I had my turn signal. I'm trying merging into a lane. Literally, he's blowing his horn, and he won't let me in. It's a piece of trash. And you know what? He happened to be a right-hand driver also. You see that? With the T. you should automatically know that I'm gonna be switching lane, even without the turn signal. Because there was a truck on the right side. I don't want these people learn to drive. They did mention Connecticut, right? I'm gonna leave this guy in the dust. This is gonna be my turn to go onto the bridge. It's amazing. Today, I'm looking at my email. This girl in front of me with the scooter, she's riding responsibly, man. Look, she's wearing a helmet. That's like a German helmet, right? License plate, everything is legit. Most of the scooters, they're crazy, man. No plate, no helmet. That's really nice scooter she's riding. That's a Yamaha, man. Yamaha T-Max, I think. I think she's gonna get on the bridge too. Look at this. I'm no 100%, 99%, not 100%. I see she stops. Oh, David E. talking about Fordham Road, right? Oh yeah, those part of the Bronx, man, it's wild, man. Those guys with the scooters. But NYPD, they're cleaning up all those, you know, anybody riding with illegal scooter, it's gone, man. They take it, they scrap all these scooters, man. I've seen them taking them. Recently I've seen them, they took like almost, last time I was in the Bronx, they took almost like 20, put them on flatbed, they're gone. And now they committed robberies with those scooters. There'd be like one riding in the front. They both wearing like face masks. You know, like snatching, grabbing like purses, like phones, everything, anything. If I were female, I want to be wearing like holding like a clutch or purse clutch or something like that, or even like holding a phone sometimes, especially in the Bronx. Where's my shades? Window shades. That's what it says. I think these two. Okay, there you go. You can have this lane. I agree with you. This lane is yours. Oh shit. Yeah, that would be like a very good spot to catch all the scooters, right? Like Times Square. Oh, you know what? They're supposed to crack down on people that's selling those scooters. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that, because what they do, those guys, they sell them without registration, without paperwork. You know, they have to enforce those shops, you know, that sell scooters. That means if I'm selling motorcycles and scooters, right? I will make sure that all those scooter shops, right, they follow all the DMV rules, right? Where anybody that comes in wants to actually buy one need to show at least an ID, and then all the more likely what I could do as a shop, right, or as a city, I will enforce all these scooter shops to make sure anybody that wants to buy a scooter has a motorcycle license. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't have a motorcycle license, you will not buy a scooter, or you cannot buy a motorcycle in general. You see what I'm talking about? Because honestly, I do have, I was licensed, motorcycle license. I actually got my motorcycle license before I got my car license. So, you know, for someone to ride responsibly as an individual, you know, for my part, I would definitely want to make sure I go get that license first. You know, if I'm buying a scooter, I go, you know, make sure I get it registered. You know, at least if you get pulled over, you know, you got all your paperwork. Because none of these scooters that these guys sell right now, like especially some of the shops, they sell some of these, some of them are motorized, some of them are electric, right? Because normally, if you have a bike that's less than 100 cc's, then it does not require a license, right? It does not require a license, but it does require insurance policy, right? But anything over 125 cc's, you know, cc's, I'm talking about the displacement of the piston, you know, of the motor, basically, right? If you're not 125, then you cannot register the bike. I mean, yeah, it's gotta be some rules, man, applied to these guys, but you know, I rode, you know, back in the days, you know, honestly, I used to work for messenger services. You know, same thing, like delivery apps, right? But back then, there were no delivery apps. I used to work for messenger service, right? And I was using my motorcycle. At one point, I was using my scooter, right? But then I started getting, like, they used to give me good jobs, like long distance, you know, to go pick up, like, you know, document packages, things like that. And then I jumped start, and then I bought a motorcycle. You know what I'm saying? Because I was doing it on a motorcycle. You know, back then, you know, it's amazing. I've never really. I always have to have a helmet on. Sometimes, you know, if I tend to remove my helmet, I usually get pulled over right away by the cops. You know, they want to make sure that I wear my helmet. Sometimes I have it in my hand, you know what I'm saying? I just want to take it off, especially in the summer, right? To get some little breeze, whatever. And as soon as I take my helmet, there's a cop comes out of nowhere, especially in the city. Hey, where's your helmet? And I go like, okay, well, my helmet is right here, but, and then we'll write you. You know, if you don't have the helmet on, you get a ticket right away. But now, you can see them. Everyone's riding without a helmet. You know, it's a suicide to ride without a helmet. You know, anything happen, the first thing when you fall, your head is gonna hit the asphalt. Do you see what I'm talking about? But at least if you're wearing a helmet, man, maybe you could get away with it. You know, it's kind of weird. Connecticut had they have some weird, like weird helmet laws. That means in Connecticut you could ride without the helmet. It's not really mandatory to you. I don't know why. Only in Connecticut, or maybe some of the state. But I know for a fact that Connecticut, it's up to you. You can wear a helmet. You don't wear it, it's fine. I guess because it's Commonwealth state, I don't know. Yeah, Travel Pass. Yeah, they banned the face mask. Long Island. I mean, they need to ban. I mean, look, honestly, at one point when I was uploading videos about the rideshare, you know, but the rideshare, you know, apps and drivers and all that, I knew this was gonna happen. In one of my videos, I said, look. At one point, that even through the pandemic, I was saying, I'm tired of this mask. I don't want to be wearing the mask. You know, I was just waiting where they're gonna lift the mask mandate, right? And eventually they said, okay, you guys, it's up to you. Wear a mask or you don't wear it, it's fine. So we stopped wearing the mask, but I'm sure, you know, wearing the mask, disguising the identity, you know, because you don't know who you're talking to. I mean, obviously, people are wearing masks right now, robbing places, going to people's houses, robbing, you know, properties, and you can tell who's who. Oh, Travel Pass, Arizona, no helmet either? Yeah, I guess. I know, but it's a suicidal. Whether it's a law or if it's not law in some state, you know, wear a helmet, man. You know, wear it. You know, because it's gonna save you. Yeah, Tash, at least wear some, you know, like eyewear, yeah, like shades or something that protect your eye too. You know, a helmet, they come with a shield, you know, and if you want to open it up, you can open it up, close it back on. Or some of the helmets are very advanced helmet. You know, they really made to wear them, and even if you end up hitting, you know, the concrete, they have some kind of sort of bumps inside the helmet within the liner itself, where you can, you know, when you hit the floor, when you hit, you know, when you fall, whatever, the helmet could, your head could move a little bit within the helmet itself, because some of the helmets are like you put them on, and even though you end up hitting the floor, you know, you might end up getting some kind of sort of concussion, whatever. Some of the new helmets are very advanced. They come with all like Bluetooth sets, you know, that you could basically, if you're riding with a friend or group, you could communicate while you're riding at the same time. You know, but you know, my helmet that I ride on with my dirt bike, I mean, obviously there's no tooth involved, but they're more advanced, you know. So I yet to buy me the new helmet that they just came out recently, but I haven't had a chance. They cost a lot. Some of the helmets, they go up to like $600-700. Oh, Travel Pass, you know, when I'm done right now, because I have to be at the Revel at like in the morning tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna turn all the apps and see, because I probably might not be able to get on Uber right now because the lockout. You know, you never know. Like sometime in Brooklyn, you could turn thing and you're online. So, but I'm gonna turn everything on and see when I'm going. You know, mile, it's nice because, you know, I could see, you know, when I'm going, when I'm dropping off. You know, the trips are kind of, the low ball us a little bit, you know. It's like $3 or $4 difference than Uber Lyft rides. You know what I'm talking about? But overall, like sometimes, and you know what? Some people are generous sometimes on mile. They tip, but some of them they don't. Some of them they really don't tip, because some of them are poor. You know, they're using service. But in my car, I have a really nice sign. You know, that I had for a while. You know, forever. It's always been there. You know, like you know, just greeting people through the sign, and you know, like if you need anything, you know, let me know. Charges, this and that, and then I have like sort of, and it says tip. It's appreciated, right? You know, some people, they see the sign, you know, instead they, you know, they give you extra cash, whatever. But I really never considered having that sign there. But honestly, since I had that sign for almost 4 years, about 3 years now, you know, people, they consider, they always leave the tip you cash. Yeah, I'm gonna turn everything on, and anything that sort of makes sense to me, I'm gonna jump on it. Damn, there's a dump truck right here, bro. I guess we're not going anywhere that way, man. I was gonna back up and go this way, but there's always traffic there, but I'm gonna go this way. I just don't like to be underneath the railroad track right here, especially on this part of Brooklyn, like from Broadway, because for some reason, you know, people, like, they follow GPS, and GPS says take Broadway, you know, because the way Broadway runs through certain boroughs, you know, like usually it runs like diagonally through some, like for instance, New York, like Manhattan. Broadway runs diagonally through Manhattan, right? And the fastest way to get to any place within, you know, the city is to take Broadway all the way down. And here, for some reason, people always like to come here, take Broadway, and there's an alternative. You know, that's what I do, because I either go to Harrison, which is like the next block, and if you're going deep into Brooklyn, it's really nice to take some of the part of, you know, the secondary streets. It takes you really quicker to whatever you're going to Brooklyn. If you're going south, like those, you know, whatever part of Brooklyn, but. Yeah, travel pass, you know, that's what I like about, you know, they show you the pick up and the drop off. Oh yeah, man, you know, look, but honestly, you know, like when you get a request, you have to kind of really visually look at the map quick before that trip time's out. You see what I'm talking about? And you can tell with the pickup and the drop off. I mean, even though if they don't show you the pickup and the drop off, you can see it on the map. But you only have 10 seconds, man, or maybe like not even, yeah, to visualize and map, you know, like look at where the pickup and the drop off. And after that, once you get the pickup, you're still gonna be able to see. Once you accept the ride, then you still go back to the map and you can see where actually the person is going to, right? But if you wanted to just don't take and decline the ride from the beginning, you have to look very carefully into the map. Yeah, I understand, man. Like, look, if you're gonna drive and you're a professional driver, take everything. You know, anything they throw at you, take it, because you're working, because you're not taking trips, you're just wasting your time. You get my point? But if Uber, they're gonna be showing people where they're going, where the pickup is. You know how drivers are. They're gonna pick and choose. You know, cherry picking. And then the service is not gonna be reliable, and the wait time is just gonna increase, because everybody's gonna be declining trips because they don't want to go to Bronx, they don't want to go to Brooklyn, they don't want to go to East New York. I don't really. I take everything. You know, really, it worked out this way anyway, because sometimes if I take the Harrison, which is like the next light, usually like school buses there. You know, this store, man, they sell good empanadas, right? I like the cheese one. Right here, there's a girl right there, she's Mexican. That's what they call them, empanadas? Empanadas. What's the other one? You know, the one that I haven't tried is tamales. I never tried that one yet. I swear, I've seen it before. I never attempted to buy it, but tamales, empanadas. Man, when I was driving people down Lexington going to the train station, I didn't realize there was already 3 o'clock. No way. I don't wait at lots, man. I even go to JFK. I don't want to be waiting at the lot. You know, initially, like the beginning of Uber, it was really nice that you could go quick. You get trips leaving the airport. And if you diamond, they match you with the ride quick. You know, you go in, before even you drop off, you get another pickup. And now too many cars. All people they do when they go to lot, they just sit there, you know, wasting their time. No, man, you go to airport, you drop off, you leave. You know, you leave JFK, a couple blocks from there, you go to South Conduit, Brooklyn, or you go to like right on the other side of, you know, as soon as you exit, somebody's going to request you fast, quick. Instead of sitting there wasting your time. Doesn't make no sense. Oh, about Lynn? Yeah, pass. Lyft destination, it's never really accurate. They never match you with someone going that direction. Rarely we get destination filter will take you to where you want to go. Always taking you the other way. See, Cadillac lyrics. You buying 100,000 car to drive people around? Not good. Marcus, right here. Oh, all the way in the back. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I'm going in the back right now, man. I'm taking it back. Yeah, I was gonna show you the sign right there, what it says about the charge. You know, Uber Lyft. Uber Lyft drivers, they have discount. Not Lyft drivers, but whomever drive a Lyft drive for Uber. Unless if you don't have unless if you drive only for Lyft, then you won't be able to get the discount here if you want to charge your vehicle. You get my point? But Uber and Revel, they partnered together where they're giving out discount to drivers. 15% on Uber, 15%. Damn, look, these are all the cars here, man. Let's go. They unwrapped some of the cars. They removed the wrap some of the cars because after September 12th, they're gonna be renting cars to drivers. Like if somebody wants to get on board with Uber and wants to drive an electric vehicle, they can rent your vehicle. You can rent your vehicle. You know, I don't understand. I mean, these cars, they're supposed to be out, you know, now. This is what the rush hour, right? And then somebody banked this car. Look, somebody actually got into an accident with this car. Look, man, I know when I drive some of these cars, I could tell if the car was in an accident. You know, see this guy, he tear this, you know, see the front end of this car? It doesn't look that bad. It's just the bumper because it's all plastic. I think maybe he knocked something, but you see that? I need to park the car in the front row because that's where they usually. There's another car also. Actually, somebody hit this car too. I mean, look, man, accidents happen. You know, you could be perfect driver, you know, somebody come and hit you, you know, things happen. I'm amazed that this car still has like 25%. I think the battery of this car is still healthy. This building it was the old Pfizer building. That's what it is. Pharmaceutical building. Actually, it was Pfizer building. Yeah, guys, it's the end of shift. I really appreciate you guys for being here. It's really nice to see some people come to say hello, chat, have a good time. Actually, yeah, now, you know, I really want to pick up my car right now because I parked it a little ways from here. Because this morning, man, I had a problem finding a spot for my vehicle. But usually when I come in the morning, it's usually quick and fast. You know, I come, go like a few blocks, whatever. Because I already got familiar myself with this vicinity. You know, but the parking, because usually, if I come early in the morning, like if you come after 7, then it will be kind of difficult to find a parking. But usually, I've never had any problem with the parking spaces here. Honestly, I've never. So, yeah, guys, it's the end of the shift. I appreciate you guys for being here. You know, it's really fun. You know, people chatting with me all day. It is what it is, man. I'm gonna go do my things, wake up in the morning again, do the same thing. It's sad, you know, like, but life is what it is, man. You gotta, you know, live your life, let things, you know, let the time rolls. That's what they say, right? Let the time roll. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up my car. Actually, before I go, I'm gonna pick my car up, go get those empanadas. That's how they pronounce it, empanadas. Yeah, this girl, she makes them like good, fresh one, like cheese. I don't eat meat, but I eat cheese. Yeah, guys, look, I'm definitely gonna be streaming for you tomorrow morning. You know, I appreciate each one of you. It's the end of the shift right now. I wish, you know, I could stay, you know, for another couple, you know, to stream for you maybe all afternoon, but you know, I gotta return the car. I mean, I could extend my shift if I wanted to. You know, like before coming back to the depot, I could just make a phone call because I could actually schedule a trip, but if I need to extend the trip, even work from now until like sometime midnight, I would have to call them for them to actually extend my shift. And then they don't have to call me back, right? I could just like continue with the shift. But there's no reason, man, for me to stay. I mean, I'm just gonna go get my car. I like to be in my car also, you know. Guys, come back tomorrow. I'm gonna, you know, stream for you in the morning. And I'm gonna start the stream a little early because sometimes, like I said, when I got here, you know, I want to get to the depot. I have to get myself, come here, you know, set the car up because sometimes the car, they don't clean them, so I have to kind of sort of make sure I wipe the you know, all the stuff because I bring like sort of like handy wipes and all the, you know, actually honestly because I have some of the Clorox that I got from Uber, you know, during the pandemic, and I still have them. You know, they kept sending me like all those Clorox, you know, like bottles, whatever, the containers, and I got plenty of those. So I like to wipe the car because you know, every day I drive different car. It's not like the same car. You know what I'm talking about? So, but they're all new. You know, they're all new cars. You can see them, all of them. It's the 3, the Ys. You know, and at one point they stopped actually buying the Ys and they start getting the 3s. Only the Model 3, I like it because it's actually comfortable. But honestly, it's very small and very tight from inside, you know. So, guys, I appreciate you guys. I'll talk to you soon tomorrow, right? Guys, chat with me, comment. You know, I know some people from the States, you know, like Dave, Tash, this guy, Latif, he came. I wasn't sure whether he's the one that was from here because obviously he's from New York, but he moved to Florida. I know who was here today also. Lynn was here, but he took off. Where else was here today? David, Ray, Travel Pass, Ray. Yeah, some people were here earlier too. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you. All right. So I'll talk to you soon. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming for you guys. All right. You take care, guys. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you. Thanks again, man. Thanks again, guys. I really appreciate all of you again. Seriously, thank you. Thank you. You have a good day. Stay healthy, guys. And I'll talk to you soon. All right. Bye.